Hello and welcome back. It is time for more RuneScape 3 Leagues. I have done a lot over the past week. A lot. Thankfully, with RuneScape being available on mobile, I'm able to do some of the more grindy, sit there and gather stuff while I'm at work, because I just click or tap every couple of minutes while I'm working. So I've done a lot of wood cutting. I've done some mining, some smithing, some divination, some crafting. Done a lot, and then when I have a little bit of free time at home, I'm able to do some quests. And I have done quite a few quests. Let's pop over here. So, oh yeah, also necromancy rituals. That's another thing that I can do at work, and I have done so many rituals. So you may notice that we are level 103 necromancy. Yeah, so our second 99 was necromancy, and that rituals give you so much XP because of those disturbances when you interact with them. So, real quick, I have Omen. It was somewhere around level 100, 101. I just got Omen while doing some rituals. I say somewhere around 100, 101 because I don't know exactly when I got it. I just noticed him in my backpack. I was like, yo! Omen! One of my favorite skilling pets. Sick. Now, why does it have... I didn't know that there was other... Oh, find the skilling pet on a fresh start world. Yeah, that halo is kind of in the wrong spot, isn't it? Bunny ears. Okay. Well, Omen's sick. I love Omen. The only issue is that he's got a left click option of interact, and that can kind of get in the way sometimes, especially on mobile where the hitboxes on everything is so big. Fat finger things way too easily. But let's give an update on our skills. So we now have 63 attack, 86 constitution, 93 mining, 73 strength, 110 agility, 85 smithing, boosted to 91, 89 defense, 66 herb lore, boosted to 72, 67 fishing, 59 ranged, 59 thieving, 67 cooking, boosted to 73, 74 prayer, 80 crafting, boosted to 86, 53 fire making, 81 magic, 75 fletching, boosted to 81, 95 wood cutting, 69 rune crafting, nice, 78 slayer, 62 farming, 81 construction, boosted to 87, 52 hunter, 52 summoning, 44 dungeoneering, 80 divination, 14 invention, that's right, we unlocked invention, 82 archaeology, and of course 103 necromancy. As I mentioned before, I of course also have my necromancy cape. We've still got tier 70 necromancy gear. We're working towards that tier 80, but the unlock is troublesome. So first off, I do have, we'll get to some other stuff later, but I do have 10 hermetic plates currently, and I do need, aside from that, some greater ensouled cloth and greater ensouled bars, but I figured I'll take care of that a little bit later. I want to get the full set of subjugation gear, which I'm getting close. I did get a gown yesterday. I was fighting Krill a bit more because I wanted to get to 100 boss kills to unlock my second portal to attune. So I went and did that, and I happened to get not only the gown of subjugation, but I also got a steam battle staff, which is pretty nice combo battle staff, plus it's another collection log slot. And outside of, like, when I was killing the 40, getting the 40 kill count to get into the Krill arena, I got a War Priest of Zamorak boots drop, so that's neat. That's one piece of that War Priest set, which is a hybrid armor. Could be useful if I wanted to train other skills or something, you know, other combat styles. And its set bonus is pretty good. When damaged, there's a 1% chance to reduce the incoming damage by 90%, plus 1% chance per piece equipped. So there's a total of 6 pieces. You could get up to a 6% chance of reducing the incoming damage by 90%. This is decent for tanking. Of course, we're going to stick with necromancy gear for at least most of our combat. But one other thing that I did get was a deployable herb burner, which is pretty neat. I also did some herby werby, got an herb bag. I need to do 2 more weeks in order to get the upgraded herby werby herb bag. And doing divination, I got some more diviner's outfit pieces. I've got 4 out of the 5 pieces now. Just need the headgear, and we can get a full 6% boost to divination XP while wearing that full set. Pretty neat. As you can see, I've gotten a lot more seeds of varying kinds. I've gotten some more different kinds of divination energies. I've gotten a couple more super restore potions. I've made some more super anti-poisons. Went and gathered a bunch of unicorn horn dust. I gathered some irrit seeds, which I then planted and harvested. I also have got the herb lore levels required in order to make anti-fires. I now have 30 4-dose anti-fires and 2 3-dose anti-fires, which should be plenty to get the 5 kills we need on the Queen Black Dragon. That's one of the things I want to do today, is kill her 5 times. I also I've done a bunch of quests and a couple mini quests. I got the ghostly outfit, so once I do get to, I think it's like 86 hunter, I'll be able to catch a ghostly impling while wearing a full ghostly robe set in order to take care of that hard achievement of the underworld. I also need to work on fletching, and I think it's 1 more level in fletching, and then a lot more farming. I think it's like 75, 78, something like that, in order to plant some mushrooms here. And once I've done those 3 things, I'll have the hard tasks done for Underworld, which will upgrade our Underworld Grimoire, and it's also, what is it? I think it's 80 points? Yeah, 80 points. Now, tracking owls, I don't know exactly how this thing works. I just know that there are a number of owls. There's a total of 14 of them. I've found 3. They're just out there, but there's also a bunch of owls that are not ones that you can track. They're not named or anything, and they just fly around. So that can be a little annoying, finding the ones you can actually track. Yeah. we are 1,590 points away from our next relic unlock, which is tier 6. I would really like to get that so we can just insanely boost our invention, because we'll just have infinite invention resources, infinite divine charge for our augmented equipment and all that. And that means that with the infinite invention resources, we could also just make whatever perks we want. We can just keep going until we get those perks that we want. It's very nice. As you can see, I also have the lunar robes. I did the lunar diplomacy quest. I've done many quests, including, you'll see that I've got 3 XP lamps in my inventory. I can't bank them. I could destroy them and get them back from the dude who gave them to me, but that's a kind of a long trek, and I really want to use them on prayer. I mean, one of them is a prayer lamp, but it has to be used on prayer level 80. Yeah, and I'm 74. The other 2 can be used on any skill that's level 75 and above, and they give 100,000 XP. So that's 800,000 XP each currently. That's a lot. Might be able to get me to, I'm hoping once I get to 75 prayer, I can use those, get to level 80, use that one, and just really boost my prayer. That'd be pretty sick. So I just need 86,901 XP in prayer to get to 75. So hopefully we can do that as well. But as I was saying, many quests have been done. I did Merlin's Crystal and Holy Grail. I did Fairy Tale Part 2 and 3. I did Edgar's Ruse. Did the Fremennik Trials, of course, and the Fremennik Isles, and I did Horror from the Deep, Throne of Miscellanea, Royal Trouble, Lunar Diplomacy, like I said before, and then Dream Mentor as well. So there's only 3 more Fremennik quests. Mountain Daughter, Glorious Memories, and Blood Runs Deep. I did Recruitment Drive and Wanted. Next up is Sea Slug and the Slug Menace. On that end of things. I did Icthlarin's Little Helper. It's the first desert quest there. I did... No, I haven't done anything with my unique yet. But I did do Fight Arena, Temple of Ikov, Desert Treasure, and the Curse of Zaros mini quest. I did The World Wakes and Missing Presumed Death as well. Remember, I don't think I've done any fort quests since last time, but as you can see, I've done New Foundations, Murder on the Border, Unwelcome Guests, and Dead and Buried. And I also did the Spirit of War and killed Hermod, obviously. Then I've also done that Old Black Magic. I finally finished that up, and Housing of Parliament as well. I also have this Passing Bracelet. Made that because that was a League task for 80 points, and also I think it's a hard achievement for the Underworld. Now, I did say I did a lot of woodcutting, and I mean it. I did so much woodcutting, man. Got so many teak, maple, 1,196 acacia logs, 1,444 mahogany logs, 1,543 yew logs. I haven't chopped any magic trees. These 458 magic logs are all from Saren spirits that have popped up while I was chopping other trees and mining and whatnot. I did chop these 19 elder logs. There was an achievement for chopping or it might have been I think it was a league task for chopping the elder tree in Edgeville. So it's like, yeah, sure, I'll take 80 points. Just chop that real quick, since I've got the levels for it. Yeah, I've been doing so many things. I do have a Tetra Compass that is powered. We can follow that to get its reward. As you can see, I've got many many things that need to be repaired here. Although actually, I think I've turned in, yeah. So these were extras. These are extras, and I didn't have the Samite Silk for it. So I was like, I'll deal with that later if I really want to. But Gold Rune is the thing. Like, if we look at materials, wild to me that you've got Gold Rune here. It's a level 20 material needed for so many different artifacts, and it can only be gathered. I mean, you can get it from the different dig sites randomly, but if you want to specifically get Gold Rune from a material cache, it's only available in Kambazal Cavern excavation site, and you have to do Defender of Varrock in order to get there. And Defender of Varrock, I believe that's in the Majorat section. Yeah, Defender of Varrock requires Family Crest, What Lies Below, the Knight's Sword, Shield of Arav, and then you also have to have 51 Agility, 51 Hunter, 54 Smithing, and 59 Mining. Yeah, so this is a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Gives a lot of rewards. But man. And then you can actually access the dig site with Gold Rune. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous! I say. I've also gotten a Necrotic Shard and an Agile Shard, since I've got the capes for both Agility and Necromancy. Happened upon those. I did also get an Ancient Effigy. However, it of course has only two options, which are runecrafting or summoning. Two of my skills that I cannot use to sate an Ancient Effigy. Sad times. But I did also get a Dragon Longsword and 2 Dragon Helms from Seren Spirits, which is neat. And I can actually equip this Dragon Longsword now. I wonder if that's... It's not a task. Sad times, but... Yeah, so let's get set up for fighting the Queen Black Dragon, shall we? I don't remember, do I need to do a quest to access her? I can't recall. It might just give you a damage boost, which is still also probably worth doing then. Let's go ahead and check on that. It's been so long since I've had a low-level mainscape account or character. RS3 character. Obviously, I've participated in a couple of old school leagues, and And I
Halt,
did that
adventurer!
Tile Man thing.
Go no further. Mortal, wormy peril lies within this cave.
Wormy?
Wormy indeed. The most unsightly, ghastly, and smelly worms you could imagine have suddenly risen from a hidden network of underground caves. But fear not. We, the Falador White Knights, have been officially dispatched on a mission to deal with this slithering menace.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's nice. Anyways. And I'm pretty sure there is a quest related to this. Just can't remember where it might start in Remington. I mean, I know there is a quest. I just... And I recall that it... Or as I recall, it was one that is worth doing. You know, I think it's the Sleepy Man I gotta listen to. Or Waylon. Lucille, hey. Song from the Depths is fully voice acted and features live recorded music. We suggest that you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it.
Wake up, Waylon, wake up! Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't funny.
Quietly leave. Is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. I can't wake any of these men up. They keep muttering things, strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream. Makes no sense. I've heard rumors of men affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken again. They just lie there, empty, as though their soul just upped and left somewhere. I don't know what to do. That's my husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
Well, I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back. I should warn you, though. A warrior named the Raptor came here before you and offered to help.
Yeah.
He terrified me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago. She said it would let me visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else. You'll need to drink it as well if you want to catch up with him. I'm not afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. I hear stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy everything linked to it. That's not who I want saving my husband. Protect my Waylon, would you? I know he's a drunkard, but he's my drunkard.
Yeah. Combat equipment is recommended, and some food might be useful. You need to defend against low-level enemies. Yeah, the coral crossbow, coral bolts, Remora's necklace. Wending through the willows. Access to the Grotworm Cave. Okay, so that's... In order to get access to it, you have to... Reducing incoming damage when fighting the Queen Black Dragon's boss in the depths of the Grotworm Cave. Requires 60 summoning. Ah! I'll accept this
You'll
quest.
need this if you want to follow the Raptor and Waylon. If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the Raptor does.
Cool. Look, 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 look. As you drink the potion, you fall asleep, but you still have some control of your body.
Hear the beauty in her voice.
Yeah. Beautiful song, too.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters. In that home, I found moments to sing.
If you're here to stop me, then you have a problem. And that problem is standing in front of you.
I'm here to save Waylon.
Ha! It's too late to save Waylon.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
Only thing left to do is kill her. Keep your distance. Don't try to stop me.
Yeah? Well, I'm not gonna keep my
So I sang
distance.
an old mermaid song, and the men on the docks listened. Fly, fish, drift on the northern wind. Goldfish, bask in the western sun.
So north and then west, then?
From southward seas, the catfish cries. From the east, the hammerheads draw.
South and then east.
The sailors on the dock heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in. But then they stepped into the sea. None of the men made an effort to swim, and they drowned. I lifted the dead bodies back onto the land. I could barely swim home with the sorrow. My sisters taunted me. Even the town changed its name to Witch Haven, as if to remind me of what I had done.
Oof.
Go back.
You just killed a bunch of men.
I knew I should mourn those men, but I could only think of their adoring looks and the effect they had on me. So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
Uh-huh. An illuminated symbol. Some kind of apparition. What do you want me to do? Oh, I've discovered, I guess, 33% of symbols. Wait, do I need to walk around?
But then the men,
Oh,
saw one another. They became jealous.
Uh-oh.
And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
Yee. And they got super jealous.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways.
Uh-huh.
One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me, even as they slept. Night or day, I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back.
A door appears.
I found myself walking the world, sharing the love of dreaming souls. It was overpowering. It came so easy to me. But one day, I came across a soul that would not love me. A furious soul. It burned with rejection, fear, and hatred. It ignored me.
I found one person who hated me.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed. So I cried a tear, and the water extinguished the fire.
Just pick it up. Yeah, sure. It's the only one with water, so. Do not manage to alter the plant. In one of the other plant pots, an element appears. You should leave via the open door to try again. What? I should enter this? Try again. Alright, so it wants me to put it in this one? And then enter the water door?
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
Burned down. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. The pots have their own, like, effect to them. that match the doorways. Oh. Okay. Isn't that the one that
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
I put it in this pot. Why did it? Burn down as if only a spark. Oh, maybe I need to put it into the web. Oh, an element magically appears in what pot? You lie. What are you talking about?
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life,
keeping its heart pumping and alive. I'm gonna put it in the mushroom spore pulsy one.
The soul was weak, so I gave it some of the energy I had gathered. I allowed it to regrow.
Now I'm gonna assume that one is the tree one then.
The soul felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
And I guess that means cobwebs?
It grew stronger than any soul I have ever encountered. It was so powerful, so overwhelming.
And now there's a route that we can cross to get to the doorway.
And then there was darkness. My story ended, and another began. But that story is for another time. All that is left is to repeat the story again. Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story. This tale starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters.
Wending through the willows. This fire isn't. Well, there's a couple of fires that aren't lit.
I guess this is the end of the line. No one could make that jump and survive. It would be foolish to even try.
Is that a challenge? Oh, he's just... Or they. Alright, here we go. Yo! Cutscene time. Yo. Well, flying leeches, rotworms. No tasks found for your current locality. I should hope not. Should hope there's no tasks for inside of the Queen Black Dragon's belly. Hey, Siren. Oh, look.
Stop! You can't be here. This is our island. You need to get back on your ship.
What island?
She doesn't like trespassers. You'll make her angry.
We're not on an island.
What are you talking about? Look around you. The waves lapping at the shore, the soft, soft sand.
You're in the belly of a dragon.
How can I believe you, trespasser? Still, I will humor you. I will sing the waking song. Then we'll see who is dreaming. Drop dream's ballast and rise to air. Shed its darkness for morning glare. Let the sun... Gods! No,
Yeah.
no, this can't be. What infernal place is this? What has been done to me? Who is responsible for this horror?
I don't know. Don't you know how you got here?
Wait, I remember. I was swimming in some caves. I found a soul that was so alone. Then it ate me. Gods. I wake from a dream to return to a nightmare. No. It's better to see the world as it really is. Even if I am trapped in this thing.
What about the souls you brought here?
No. Oh no. My song. I thought I was just on my island. I had no idea. The old lady. The dragon. She must have been using me to lure them here. That's why she kept making me sing. I know it's only a small means of reparations, but my waking song has sent the other souls back to their bodies. If you can let me out, I might be able to repay the favor and help you escape.
Alright.
I know an introduction won't help things, but my name is Remora. When I was eaten by the dragon, I wore a necklace of some power. It should be able to help us get out of this nightmare.
Found you. I'm going to put an end to your witchcraft. Time to die.
Raptor.
No, please. It's not my fault.
Don't kill him.
Killing her is the only way to stop this happening again.
We need her to escape.
That's right. If we can find my necklace, then I can teleport us out. All you have to do is get me out of here, and it's yours.
Fine. You get us out, and I'll let you live a bit longer. But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I understand. Grab my crossbow from the floor. It should burst the cyst and release me. Be ready. I imagine that bursting it will not make the dragon happy.
Yeah. Queen Black Dragon's just been sitting down here, quietly gulping up souls brought here by Remora. Huh. What's up? You okay?
Will take more than dragonfire to get rid of me. You did fairly well. There will be no more dead villagers. And I have a new talent. It'll take great strength to break the dragon's neck. But I will do it.
What about the siren?
For the best. Power like that can be too dangerous.
Maybe. Anyway, we should talk to Lucille.
Not me. You should go. Let her know what happened. Here, take this. It was the sirens. She will learn use of it. White Knights say you can get more in the cave. Don't get me myself. I prefer my flail.
Yeah. Remora's necklace. A coral crossbow. Of course, the coral crossbow does have. Right, I think it's the coral crossbow that has the damage boost. Right, I think it does have a damage boost against
I
the
cannot thank
Queen
you
Black
enough.
Dragon.
Wayland's a little groggy, but that's no different after a normal night's drinking.
Thank you.
Quiet, Wayland. The adventurer doesn't need to hear your drunken ramblings. We're in your debt, and you can be sure that I won't let him drink ever again.
Constitution win for 700.
Oh, hello again.
What the? What the? Hey now. Should polar bear that well. Alright. Lovely, beautiful song. Let's just get rid of this stuff. Where does this teleport me? Right outside the cave, I believe. Ah, inside the cave. Actually, is this? Oh, right. It just takes you straight to the Queen Black Dragon. Okay, so yeah, if we had 60 summoning, we'd get a defense buff, but I think we'll be fine. Activating this portal requires a summoning level of 60 or higher. Okay. Wait. Do I need 60 or higher to fight the Queen Black Dragon? At all? I thought, but you could just fight her. Huh. Let me just double check. Here. Queen Black Dragon. It does require 60 summoning in order to fight her. Okay, I thought that was just for a defense buff, but no, it's just you gotta have 60 in order to fight her at all. Oh boy. Well, that kind of sucks. Because also, in order to fight Nex, which is our other task for tier 80 gear, in order to fight Nex, you need to get the Frozen Key. And the Frozen Key comes from... Well, it's in multiple pieces. You gotta gather the 4 pieces to assemble the Frozen Key. And then that Frozen Key can be used, I think, like 10 times to enter and fight Nex. And of course, the thing is that key, those pieces, have to be gathered from the 4 sections of the God Wars dungeon, 1 piece for each. You have to kill followers of each of the 4 gods in each of the 4 god areas. So Zamorakian's in the Zamorakian area, Saradominus in the Saradomin area, and so on and so forth, in order to randomly get the Frozen Key drop. So in order to get the Frozen Key, I need 70 ranged, and 70 Constitution, Strength, and Agility. I've already got Constitution, Strength, and Agility. I just need ranged, which is another 11 levels for that, so... Sucks. But I guess... Let's go get 5 kills on the Barrows brothers. Because that is my current Reaper task, and they also count as ghosts for my ghost task, so it'll help that way as well. Wow. Alright, Daruk Tunnel, I guess. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Forgot. I've got a thing that I should grab. Also, I should think. Toss that. I don't need that many swordfishes at all. But I will grab these Barrows amulets. Because why not? It'll make things a little faster. These just skip a Barrows brother fight. You just use it on their sarcophagus and they instantly die. Up to 3 per run. So sure, let's just go ahead and kill Torag, I believe. No, Varric. Sorry, Varric. Just instantly kill him. We'll kill Alarin ourselves. It's easy peasy. This is Torag. Oh, he's dead. Yo. Carol. Go ahead and use this to kill Guthan as well. Why not? Boom, he's dead. Then we just gotta kill Dark in the tunnels. Yeah, I'm fearless. Let's... Yeah. Okay, so it's that door. Really had to go all the way around. Kill a few creatures along the way. Oh, hi, Dark. And you're dead. Just got brains, which sucks. It's just awake. Go ahead. Insta kill Dark. Varric. Oh, that's the tunnel. Well then. Arim tunnel. Just get our 5 kills on the barrows. And then probably go kill Krill a bit. Looking for that final piece of the subjugation gear set. Now, of course, we don't have 82 Slayers, so we won't be getting, or we won't be able to kill the spiritual mages. Makes things annoying, but it hasn't been too difficult to get our kill count. hopefully, maybe we'll get a piece of the frozen key while we're getting our kill count. Oh, yo, Daruk's plate body. Nice. Got a piece of Barrow's armor. I believe that's... Yeah, I'll equip it because it's 30 points for us. It's pretty sick, too. That one, the set bonus is deal increasingly more damage with melee attacks the lower your current life points are, of course. Pretty neat. Not particularly useful if you chose the melee relic, melee combat relic, because the melee combat relic heals you when you do damage. It would kind of counteract things. Alright. Kill. Are you again? Again with the Arum tunnel. Wild. Back-to-back Arum tunnels. Man, I love necromancy. So good. Yeah, I got these Barrow's amulets from, I think it was Missing Presumed Death? I think that's the one. Oh yeah, also, I know I had mentioned I wanted to get the... I have to go all the way around. Anyways, I mentioned that I wanted to get the Shard of Zaros, which is from, I believe, Fate of the Gods, is the quest that gives it to you. The thing is, Fate of the Gods has requirements that I do not meet. It's got so many requirements, man. If I go in here, where's that? Under Siske, yeah. So, Fate of the Gods needs 67 something. At the time I didn't have 79 magic either, but I obviously now 81 magic, so we've got that. Of course, also 76 Slayer, 75 Divination, 73 Agility, 67 Summoning. It follows the events of Ritual of the Majrat, Template Sentistan, Firemaker's Curse, the usual quest, which I do need to complete at some point if I want to get my 6H circuit ring, which is a really good ring, but those are not required for this quest. I just need to get to 67 summoning. I need a lot of summoning, basically. Maybe we'll do some summoning today. Yeah. Hello, Arim. Get dunked on. Okay, I've looted their chest 10 times. That's nice. I've looted their chest 10 times and gotten 2 uniques as well. That's pretty neat. I got Aram's wand and Derek's chest piece. Just 2 more kills. 2 more runs. Wait. Amulet. Oh, tunnel. Okay. Varric tunnel. Another thing I want to do today is I want to kill a couple more of the God Wars Dungeon bosses. Obviously, we're gonna kill Krill some more, but I also want to kill a couple others. I know we can access Grardor. I think the other one is Ciliana. But Kriara, I believe, is the one that requires 70 ranged. Oh, nice. Quick little trip. Bloodworms. Bring up my creatures slain count. Hello, Varric. Meet my undead army. Sucks. It's really crap lead. Oh boy, Dark Tunnel. Oh. Yeah, I disturb your rest. Get dunked on. But then Guthans would probably be pretty good for anyone who chose a melee relic. the melee relic. Because Guthans also heals you. So you'd be getting... Whoa! Ectoplasmator! That's cool. So this one awards per XP for killing most ghosts. Can be upgraded to an attuned Ectoplasmator with 100 ghostly essence. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't think you have to wear it though, which is good. That's everybody but Derek. So into the tunnels for our final barrows of today. Over there. Gotta go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I do have a... I just had a thought about the prayer relic. Everlasting faith here. Prayer points no longer drain. That's what it says. I'm just wondering if that also includes things like the barrows here, which drains your prayer every time one of those Barrows Brothers heads pops up on screen. As well as the God Wars dungeon. When you enter that, your prayer drains. Whoops. Crap. Crap. I needed to kill Derek first. I accidentally double-clicked it. Oh well. Out we go. But yeah, I wonder if that counteracts the prayer drain of the Barrows and the God Wars dungeon as well, because it just says your prayer points no longer drain. And I have to wonder, do you mean like just from using prayer they don't drain, or they never drain period no matter what would drain them? Which one's gonna be the tunnel? Okay. See? I was like, if I go and kill Guthan and Carol and then find out, oh, perhaps Torag was the tunnel this time, then I'd find out I would I could have used a amulet and I didn't. Might as well make use of them while I've got them. Furless. Let's go. Okay, cool. Loop around here. Not too bad for our final Bitters run of the day. Come on. Click on the ring. RS3 and its hitboxes, man. Hello, Torek. You're dead. Nah. Oh well. 79 Slayer. Look at that. Almost high enough for an Abyssal Vine Whip, which also requires 75 attack, but you know. Cool. We got Ectoplasmator. Pretty nice. In fact, I will take that with me. We'll also take 3 anti-poisons. Definitely don't need this many swordfish. I think 5 should do us. Now, is there anything else I want to bring with me? Don't think so. Got that for the ghosts that we'll be killing outside the room. Because the spectral warriors are ghosts, which does also help with our Slayer task. That's why it's gotten so low. Oh, I should talk to the Reaper. I think I can get another boss task. Yeah. Can't choose Nyx. And we can't choose the Queen Black Dragon. We can choose Chad Farago. Hellweir. It's interesting. Not Grigorovic, the Twin Furies, or Vindicta, but Hellweir, yes. Huh. And Solak as well. Let's go with I could go with the Barrows Brothers again, but maybe we go with Krill. Where's Krill? There you are. I saw Ziliana here and Gardor. I was like, why is Krill not next? Nope, Krill's way down here. I guess it's just alphabetical. Let's go Krill. 10 souls? No problem. You certainly can. Thank you. Thank you very much, Death. Very kind of you. So again, I don't think I need much more. I think I've got enough healing and whatnot, so anti-poison. Should easily be able to get 10 krill kills. Yes. Summon my undead army. Where? Fire battle steps in there. Summon. Heal. Oh, just the huge bladed salvage, really? That's not worth it. Way too many of these stupid agents. Really wish you would stop auto-attacking those mages, though. We're in. Let's go. Just chill. Eat a couple of these swordfish. Sadly, no frozen key piece. It's fine. Start up an encounter. Cost us 200k. But it's worth it. Speeds things up immensely. potatoes. To go. More tuna potatoes. As long as you're keeping on top of your undead army. Pretty easy. Oh no, we got poisons. I guess we'll just remove the poisons. Nice. Some more wine. Blood runes. I like the go in the krill. I kind of come out on top. Yeah, I get some high quality food like sharks and tuna potatoes. I get some super restores. Nice. are you doing? What? I told you to attack this one. Whatever. Another gown. Not great. I wanted gloves, but take a gown. Level up on the gown. I suppose our luck had to run out eventually. The luck of just getting different pieces every single time. Necromancy 104. We only need one more Krill kill. At least for the task. I would really like to get those gloves. That'd be real nice. And I'm wearing my golden hawk boots too, so I'm not even wearing the full necromancy set. Yo, Zamoraki's spear. That's unique. We take those. We've killed Krill 75 times total. Crazy. I wish my summons would last a bit longer. Last for just a little bit longer than one Krill kill. Although I suppose Killing Krill would be faster if I had tier 80 or 90 gear. Or, well, I wouldn't be killing him if I had tier 90 gear. Because that wouldn't be much of a point. Look at all that food, dude. Nice, very nice. Just a shark can eat it. Please send me my prayer. Really want that. Constitution level 87. Pretty neat. Defense level 90. Very nice. Come here. Eldaroon, that'll be a task. Maintenance seeds? I do want maintenance seeds. 81 out of 100 in the lead test. 250 is another lead test, but who knows if we can do that. Landed, I see. I really thought Krill was just about to pop up. Wow. Waste. hoping to get just one more unique. One more unique or 100 kills, whichever comes first. We're at 92. Alright, 8 more kills. Hopefully we can get those gloves. That'd be real sick. But if not, we'll move on to killing a couple more of the God Wars dungeon bosses, because killing each of them is a task. Got the ward. Okay. Huh. Not sure if it's considered part of the set for the task, but we got it, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. I'm for sure the gloves are going to be part of the set. They are a piece of armor. prayer. Ooh, 15k. We don't quite have that here in my inventory, but we'll be getting that pretty soon. Because these are 500 apiece, the Infernal Ashes. Kills on crit. Oh, I was misreading these. I was reading the first two digits of the progress towards talent point. 94, and then 98, now 99, so just one more. Hey Krill, it'd be real cool if you gave me those gloves on my 100th kill. That would be pretty spectacular. Both of them at the same time. You defeated him 100 times. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, so I'm out of here. Right, something. Let's go ahead and remove that placeholder. Toss in all of these. Got a Samurai King Spear, which has the special attack Shove. We got another gown and a ward. Still need those gloves, man. Really want those gloves. We got some Lanthodime seeds, which is nice. I'm gonna need those. I think. Is it Lanthodime? To make anti-fires? it was. Going to dimes. Alright, let's toss all of these in here. I'll pull them out. Scatter the ashes. There it is, 75. Nice. 75 strength, ranged magic, necromancy, and an eclipsed soul codex. Huh. Interesting. But let's go ahead and pop one of these into prayer now. 800k. That brings us to 80. Pop this for 250k in prayer times 8. Boom, 87. Nice. 80 prayer is one of the requirements for Light Within, which is auto-completed, so whatever. But leech range, leech magic attack, leech defense, leech melee strength, leech necromancy attack, leech run energy, leech necromancy strength, leech adrenaline, blessed spirit shield, leech range strength, leech magic strength, light form, dark form, divine rage, chronicle attraction. Divine rage is 85 strength, range, magic, necromancy, and a divine rage codex. Crazy stuff. Now I could throw another 800k in there. Probably get to 89-ish. But since it only took one to get me to 80, do I go for more prayer or do I throw it into something else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else 75 and up that I want to boost. Could boost Slayer. I feel like prayer is the one to boost. Oh, we can't. We can't use 2 on the one skill. Interesting. Then I guess I'll have to throw it into Slayer. Would be the play. Archaeology's fine, necromancy's fine. Don't need a ton more crafting, and crafting's easy to level with my relics. Same with smithing. Defense and constitution are doing okay. A chili, don't even. No. Fletching could be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put it into Slayer. 800k Slayer. Bump it to 83. And that means Abyssal Vine with Necrials, Mutate Jadinko Babies, Riffalaru, Spiritual Mages finally. I guess I should have used that earlier, but I didn't know that you couldn't use 2 on the same skill. Barari, Gladi, Kapsari, Skutari, Nightmare Creature, Revenants, and Crystal Shapeshifters. Cool. Cool. Also, total level 2100 milestone. Pretty sick. 2 more Slayer levels is what's needed for Risen Ghosts. Yeah. I really want Risen Ghosts. Just... I mean, they're... I guess it's not really necessary. They have the possibility of dropping a codex that gives an upgrade for magic, a magic skill. So it's not really necessary. I believe it's an upgrade to Concentrated Blast. No. It's an upgrade to Sonic Wave. That's what it was. But yeah, so I guess it's not really needed. Invoke Lord of Bones Incantation Codex. Folklore of Bones is pretty good, but anyways. So, I guess now we go and fight some of the other God Wars bosses. Grab these. I'll bring... I can't remember if any of the others have poisons, so I'll just grab an anti-poison just in case. Pop on through Krill's portal, because that'll get us straight to the God Wars dungeon. Not exactly the portion that we want, but it's fine. Just jump across here. Running through. Yep. Frozen key piece. Nice. Done anything over here, but I already got one of the things I want. What's over here? So much damage, just huge bladed things. Okay. Why am I taking so much damage? Take this take that shark. Summons to run out. Okay. Did end up using quite a bit of food. I should have probably gone down here. Let's do public encounter. It's fine. Just need to kill her once. Shouldn't be a problem. Ow. That is pretty rude. Okay. Just die, please. Drop Renar seeds, I'll take those. That wasn't too bad. And again, we got a frozen key piece, which is very nice. Got some soul runes too. Alright, grab some more food. Also, if you notice these 628 lobsters, those are also from Siren Spirits. I need to cook those up, I guess. What's that? What the? Anyways, yeah, we got 80 points for defeating Ziliana. Now we're gonna go kill Grardor and get another 80 points. And I know that these are something to do with Raptor. Guess I'll talk to Raptor about them later. I think they give you Slayer XP for them. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get attacked on sight. It's on sight with these guys. Bit crazy. I'm surprised I got a frozen key piece for Saradomin, but I have not yet received one for Samurai. Why? Bang on the big door. Ugh. Okay. Closer to his door over here. They're always pulling me way far away. It's like I'm surrounded by guys. Why would you run off over there? Trading sticks, okay. Free trading sticks. My boys. Sure. out. Right. Spot. We'll go citizens. Takes 100. Okay. Watermelon seed. Mine. Come on, Mars! Dragon boots? Where? Where are they? Where's my dragon boots? There. That's cool. Over here. Okay, where should we go? We're gonna go. Yeah, there, dude. Top up. Oh, already got a couple of cool drops. Wait for that person, I guess. See if they leave after a kill or if they're gonna stick around. I think they're sticking around, man. If you're gonna stick around, open up a private instance, you know? Whatever. This guy has 200k. Just set it like that. There we go. It just sucks because I only need to kill him once. And he's dead. Easy at 80 points. This is... Did he not even drop anything? Wow. Well, I might as well kill him a couple of times since I had to pay for an instance. Who knows, maybe we'll get a unique that I don't really need, but... Wow, fast is really slow compared to fastest, huh? I'm definitely not sticking around here long because this is ridiculous. Ow. That hurt. Just some Dracula Stone Spirit. That's it. Guess I'll just take that and go. One of the best boots. Or, well, it used to be one of the best boots for melee. Now, not so much. Well, we've killed 3 out of the 4 God Wars dungeon bosses. Now, let's have a look at tasks. See what kinds of... Well, first let's see what kinds of hard tasks I might be able to do. Put it to requirements met. Let's see, I guess let's check combat first. Full set of bandos, subjugation. Defeat next the Angel of Death, Virago. Cast the Crumble Undead spell? Just why does it say Anachronia? Weird. It's Crumble Undead. That's it. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Since when did Crumble Undead require some fancy rune? What? It's Crumble Undead. Why does it need this, like, what is that, like time runes or something? That's some bullcrap. Time runes. Well, I can't make them till level 100. Let's find out if I can even get them some other way. Time runes. Ruins. They have a chance to be crafted at the Arania rune crafting altar. Otherwise, you have to craft them at the time altar. And that's it. That's the only way. That sucks. Why would they add that as a requirement for Crumble Undead? The staple spell of fighting undead for mages. Like, what the crap? Time runes? That sucks. I do not have the requirements to do that. You liar. Requirements not met. Alright, Hellfight King, a Mascot, every Dagonoth King ring. Yeah, we could go kill the Dagonoth Kings. That's not difficult, he says. I'll grab a couple of prayer potions. Some more food. It's been a while since I've killed them. But, first, let's get a new task. New Slayer task from our different. Oh, hang on. Let's grab the bone fragments while we're at it. But we're all out of the ghost task, so might as well get a new task. Raptor, need a task. Just so it happens, Dagonoth, sure, yeah. Yeah. Do the default amount. Cool. Nice. So, let's talk to you about okay. War trophies. I think you have to use them on her. 33. 14k. Slayer XP, cool. Cool, I guess. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure if it's still required or not. I'll grab these. And by still required or not, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to need to use them or not. If I can attune the war portal to Dagonoth Kings, I think I have to kill them first. Or I can attune it. Where's my pet rock? There you are. We'll check in with War and see if that portal does in fact need require a single kill. Looks like it. Yeah. Need one kill first. Okay, that's fine. Just a simple thing. Entering the Cook's Guild gets 30. I know I need a chef's hat in order to get in there, but that shouldn't be too difficult to get my hands on. Once I get a chef's hat, I can just waltz on in. Oh shoot, hang on. I forgot, I'm pretty sure you can get poisoned in there, so I should grab some anti-poison. Alright, now we're going. Got my pet rock to get through the gate. My burning throwing axes to knock down the barricade. They should have, yeah, special text chain it still. They didn't change that. Take me to Waterbirth, Jarvold. Away! wow. It's like they made a shortcut. They don't require the pet rock anymore? What is this? Huh. Alright, well. Like here's... Oh, whoops. No, I need this one to be... Shoot, what was it? Is that 8? 8? Hello? Why won't it change? What? X-ray 8. Hello? There. Just wanted to... Spec? What? Did I not even need... What is going on? Changing up everything I knew. No shortcut, that's... I guess old school only. Alright, that's not the right way. Need to get over there. Oh, I need to go straight down. There. I probably should have replenished my prayer points before coming here. No, come on, use the dang ladder. Why do you make it such a small hitbox? Ghost, do your thing. If we can get one kill, then we can attune a portal. Be good. Jump over these rocks. We're safe. All right. Do a public encounter. Our first encounter. Oh. Attack, please. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, we should probably... Darkness. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, hey. Ghost, are you gonna heal? Are they not? Wait a minute. Does necromancy not work on these games? I don't think necromancy works on these guys. Huh. That's... Don't like that. Don't like that. What is Stop kicking me out. What is going on? Stop kicking me out of the bank. Hello? Hello? What the heck was that? Okay. So, I guess I have a thing or two to learn about the Dagannoth Kings. Necromancy does not work on them. For some reason. Chat box doesn't say anything about it. Well then. Defeat Araxi, Elzuk, Raziel, Tormented Demons, cast a Surge spell. I could cast Air Surge. Let's do that real quick. That's super simple. Actually, I don't even need those because just use. Here we go. It's Mind Spike. Boom, 200 points. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's an easy 200 point task. Full set of Elder Rune? That's 200 points? Yeah, I've actually got some. Right here, I was waiting for 90 defense. Now I got it. Yeah, it's gonna do great, I gotta say. Yeah, okay. That's fine. 200 points. I'm gonna have to... remove placeholders, because these are technically a separate item. Alright. That means the Bane armor I can turn into burial armor. What's next? What's next? If I got the subjugation gloves, I could get another 200 points right there. Link in a solo dungeoneering instance without dying. So we might go try Araxi. I think we could probably do that. Let's take a look at any hards that we could like do real quick. Adopt a baby hack? What? From an Aquanite. Use short bow. I use short bow specifically. Do I have any? I think I've got some bowstring. Yeah. I can easily do that. Easy 80 points. Whoop. Easy 80 points. Heck yeah. That's what I love to see. Two away from the Soul Reaper task thing. Full set of Black D'hide or Royal D'hide. Cast a wave spell. Oh, cast a wave? A wave? Sure. Hang on. Auto cast Air Wave instead. Oh. Oh yeah. If I could get some more Tokkul. Hang on. What's the best way to get some Tokkul? Yeah, there's the fight pit, the fight cave. Killings are citizens guards. Okay, Zara hears a farming request from the player on farm. Killing Sekhar. Because the thing is, like, I've only got 32k. I don't think that's enough to even buy one of these Zara weapons. Yeah, Jad gives you 16k. And that takes like half an hour to get. The Sekhar drop thousands. But I think that's a kind of a Zuck thing. Alright, well, I guess we'll probably save those for our journey to Tier 7. Pack or Glacior, Nakatra, 25 Gargoyles, 35 Aberrant Spectres, Kadarn Warriors in Prith, and Elf Warriors in Letya. Those are pretty easy. We could go kill 25 Gargoyles, 35 Aberrant Spectres, kill some Warriors in Prith. And Letya. Yeah, so let's grab a couple pieces of food, but then I believe I need the nose peg for specters. Let's really wish I had 200 kills on bosses, but I've only got 152, so I can't this. Alright, let's go to the monastery, refill our prayer. it's off to the Slayer Tower. Yeah, should be fine. I was just thinking, I think I would still need something in order to kill the gargoyles, but I think we're actually good on that. I think we've got the item on our tool belt. I just don't think it will automatically use it because I haven't unlocked that Slayer thingy. Slayer reward. You know what? Let's go up here. Or, no, that is there. Maybe I'll stick here. Make this a little faster. Snape grass, I'll take that. I do like that the herbs are noted. You know what? Let's just take all of the herbs. Why not? If they're noted. Not like I'm going to be picking up many other drops around here. Nice. Okay, 20 already. Oh, lava battle staff. That's cool. There we go. Done did it. Okay, map. Gargoyles. So gargoyles, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to smash them ourselves. Yep. So that's gonna be a little annoying, but we only have to kill 25. I remember when gargoyles were great money-making opportunity. I don't think they're as great anymore. Epic Spectres drop a ton of herbs in noted form. We could just sit there forever. Kill him. Defense 91, sure. Doesn't get me anything special. 92 is trimmed masterwork armor and elite tectonic, Serenic, Dracolich. Smash it. The Mortmeyer fungus. I don't actually need that. I've got the Ouroboros pouch. So fire fungus are pretty useful. Actually, do they have a summoning use? I feel like Mortmeyer fungus is used in summoning, some sort of summoning pouch. Not 100% though. Mushy Mush Super Energy. They're using a potion, Super Energy Potion. That's what I was thinking of, because there's something in old school that requires Super Energy Potions. And last old school league, I was like, oh man, I need to somehow get some more of my fungus. Oh, I remember. It was for your player-owned house, one of the tiers of pool that you can drink from in order to replenish your stats and stuff. I think it's the second tier that will replenish your run energy, and so that requires the super energy potions. 10 of them. And last league I had to chop some fungus on Anachronia in order to randomly get the chance to get Mortmeyer fungus drops. Oh, it's 25. We're all set here. 600 points. Just 600 points. Till tier 6. All of that, and then we're actually just gonna draw a bunch, clean them. Hold on, I should probably put this. Put this. Oh, did that? No, we're good. Nice. Lantidine. Well, The boost allowed us to do that anyway. Just make sure, yeah, that did get put in the right spot. Yeah, it's only 10 points, but take it. Oh, I need to clean some more mana. That'll be another task. Alright, we got this lava battle staff. Pretty cool drop. Okay. So, I think Araxi can poison. So we'll bring this. Gonna definitely need a lot of food. Don't entirely recall the fight super well. I do remember that when she does her web dome, don't attack her, that'll retaliate at you. Not good. And I think there's a spider that you want to kill right away, and then there's a spider that's also a bomb. Spiderlings, at least in that path. Real quick, I need to smelt a bar. What was it? Necronium? No. What was it? Something about. Oh, cannonballs. Cannonballs. I need to make some cannonballs. One batch cannonballs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Where are you going? Destroy that. Give me my cannonballs. Okay. Yeah, that's 30 points. Easy. Yeah, through a series of hand gestures. Get our point across. There it is. Do I need to check the cocooned corpse before I get access? I don't know. It's probably got some note that's lore relevant or whatever. Wait. Oh, wait, no. If you were to guess, this looks like the victim number 1576 to whatever lurks in the cave below. This person's last words were, "I died in a dark acid pool." If you were to guess, this is probably victim number 1576 specifically to whatever lurks in the cave below. What? There we go. Private counter. Proceed regardless. Let's go. Oh, this is the one. Here, I click, 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 click. Oh! No! Don't! No, not for me! It's fine, it's fine. Ouch. Let's go. Ow. What? Hey! 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 Spiders above, take note, yeah. Ouch. Bladed spiders. Ouch. Oh, spitting spider. Kill him. Ouch. Buddies, back. I'm not sure that I'm going to make it with how much health I'm. What the crap? What happened? Yeah, I'll take my stuff back. Yeah, I might not be able to kill Araxi with our current gear, just tier 70s. You know, actually tier 65. Tier 7. What? What? Armor tier 65, because it's power armor, and so it's tier 70 set. But the armor is tier 65 because it's not tank. Oh well. Deal with that later, I guess. What else can we... Oh yeah, Kadarn Warriors and Letya. Let's go do that. It's gonna be much more doable. Start with Letya. Okay. Step over the tripwire, which we're going to succeed, of course. Also, we managed to get 53 hunter from that. Boxtrap chinchompas. Don't need this. Don't need that. What I need is to waltz on into Letya and just start murking people. I guess. Some elf warriors. The necromancer has arrived. It's time to die. As Iona just starts skipping along through the town square, and I'm just murdering all their guards, all their warriors. Don't worry, I only need to kill 10 of you. Defeat 10. $80 points for that. That's ridiculous. Hello? Okay, I'm not really in combat anymore. Yeah, 80 points for that. It's also 80 points to equip any of the Dagonoth King rings. Not sure how those are comparable, but it's also 80 points to kill, what, 35 Aberrant Spectres, 25 Gargoyles. And yeah, killing the Dagonoth Kings multiple times. Also killing all 3 of them in one trip. Alright, these are your worth. I need Kadarn. Which section is Kadarn? Oh, way over there. Really? I'm gonna kill specifically the Kadarn peeps, not the Yorworth, which are the actual warrior clan. There's a lot of warriors over here, though. Oh. Tough. Got some defense to him. And I just need to defeat 30. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have acted once. Hello? Hello? Why are you just standing there? I told you to use this ability and it just stood there. Staring. Ow. 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 Where's your bank? Just gonna go to the center. I didn't think they'd be that tough. Man, hang on. There's some ceramic quarm. Take that, please. Oh, also I just realized that I'm still wearing my production relic. I should probably switch that over to my grimoire. Okay. Need more food. More food. These guys hit hard. Oh, I should also probably use my darkness. fact, suddenly I don't really need food anymore. I'm in darkness. Just some basic battle staves. Magic orbs, I'll take those. Gladly. What the? Dude, they're stunning. That's what's going on. Come on. Nope, not the water staff. The weed. More weed. '88 Constitution now. Come on. Okay, there we go. Good. I said, take them. Hello? Take the grandma space. What's going on? Take them. Oh. That's why. Not enough inventory space. Easily rectified. Have any headless arrows? I do. Go ahead and tip those. Cool. Alright. So. Prepare those two. The Arc Glacier we could definitely kill, assuming it will let me get there. Let's find out. through the ancient door. Unless... While you are free to enter this dungeon, we encourage you to complete the City of Centestin quest, which tells the story of how the dungeon came... Yeah, I know, but I don't have the requirements for it yet, so... I'll get to that part later. But now... Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of this Arc Glacier. Alright, so. Alright, pillars of ice. You know what? We'll just turn them all on. Pretty sure we'll be fine. Enter. I don't recall exactly which specialty that's magic, yep.
Break through the arms. It's the only way out.
Oh, right. Good. I'm not even sure if I need to. Prayer.
Fortify yourself.
Oh, whoops. Oh! Yeah, I should have used V, actually, I guess. Alright. That's fine. So, hang on. Before I do anything else, I should probably grab, just in case, the barricade ability. Throw that on here. May be needed. It's gonna push me all the way over here, huh?
Dodge those beams.
Oh. Where are you going?
Those aren't beams of sunshine.
Those aren't beams of sunshine. Yeah. You think, Ariane?
The Glacites are defending their master.
The shield is falling. Attack! React to its attacks accordingly.
Hey.
React to its attacks accordingly.
Shut up, Arya.
Excellent.
Why did you turn? I didn't tell you to do that.
Fortify yourself.
What enormous power! React to its attacks accordingly.
Not vital, but damage nonetheless.
It draws power from the smaller ones. That giant beam. Block, now!
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Good strike.
Pushing an enemy out of way and crush nest. Some spirit weed seeds. Really? %, increased chance of activating Reaper's Choice. For your team of war, or for war's boss portal. Kill him.
Dodge those beams.
And where are you going? Why does it just start automatically running for me?
Nothing can withstand that amount of energy.
Sunder the arms. It's your only hope.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Is it? Is it though?
Prepare for a barrage.
It's that giant beam.
Fortify yourself.
These glacites protect their master to the death. That's the last one. Attack the Archglacior. It's changing its attack pattern.
Ready your defenses, World
Might use it.
Guardian.
There you go. Level cooldown.
Good strike.
Sorry, what is the... Oh. Just a journal thing. Manuscript of when? Had 45 minutes to charge the scripture of when. Crazy. So that's a page for the thing. Summoning focus. Water talismans.
It's switching up its attacks.
Not attack. I don't even need to worry about prayers. Nice. Which really makes me wonder. I mean, these are fairly easy bosses that I've been taking on right now. But the fact that I'm not using any
It's that giant
prayer really
beam.
to fight them
Fortifiers.
makes me wonder if I should go for a prayer relic. But there have been times where it's like, oh, I'm like in the God Wars dungeon when I'm facing all those enemies. Even darkness and my ghost are not enough to out-heal
Break your way out.
some of the damage that I'm taking there. So maybe it is worth getting. So just constantly have
These glacites protect their master to the death.
the active soul split.
Father, strike now.
Good strike.
Good strike. Yeah, I know it was.
Run, World Guardian. It's changing its attack pattern.
Is it though? It's the same pattern. Feeling we're gonna have a cannon pretty soon. possible.
A powerful blow. Break through the arms. It's the only way out. Ready your defenses. A powerful blow.
What the? It's like 3 drops. Spike Remnants, Dragonstones, or Resin Anima. Which will come in handy later, I suppose, but...
Run, World Guardian.
Don't shove me towards the spikes. Why are you like this?
These are slow. You can avoid them.
You can avoid them. They're slow. Yeah.
It's charging. So much energy.
Ready your defenses, World Guardian.
It's changing its attack pattern. It draws power from the smaller ones.
Thing.
The shield is falling. Attack!
Oh, shatter.
That's 7 hurt.
Run, World Guardian!
Steel yourself, World Guardian.
clay core, arc clay core, jump.
That's it! Good strike! These glacites protect their master to the death.
Yes, you're hurting it.
Those thieves. No, I told you to pick up the Bainite Song Spirit.
Smash your way out!
These glacites protect their master to the death. A powerful blow.
It's that giant beam.
A powerful blow.
That's right, it was. That's what I do. Powerful blows.
The air grows colder yet.
Running me towards the spikes.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Should be safe here.
Prepare for a barrage.
Swing on him. No, take these guys.
Dodge those beams.
Get the beams.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Good strike. Good strike.
We've defeated him 5 times, and we got Hydrix both tiers. That is nice. That's a nice drop. Expensive drop. It's not super nice for us because we're just being necromancers, but still.
destroy you. Get away from it, now.
Why did you move like 2 tiles? What the? Huh?
Dodge the ice beams! React to its attacks accordingly.
React to its attacks accordingly. Tell me what to do.
That must have caused some trouble.
I don't need to react to any attacks. Other than the big cannon, that's the one thing that I need to react accordingly. Aside from that, not a single worry. Zero fears.
It's charging.
One fear.
So much energy.
Ready your defenses, World Guardian. These glacites protect their master to the death.
Yeah, those glacites protect their master to the death. My spirits, my undead protect me to the death.
Different attack style. A powerful blow.
Yeah. Friends boasters. Moody.
It's switching up its attacks.
It's not really switching up. It's doing the same thing it's been doing.
Focus on the Archglacial. A powerful blow.
Understand? Guess I'll just assemble them. Well. How many can you say? 6? We'll go for 10. Oh, you would. Jerk like that, huh?
This might just work.
This might just work.
It's switching up its attacks.
A powerful blow.
Powerful breath.
It's changing its attack pattern. It's charging so much energy.
uncertain, urgent.
Kill this guy. Come on.
Dodge those beams.
Don't do the summon. Come on.
Those beams are slow. Who can avoid them?
Steel yourself.
Oh.
These glacites protect their master to the death.
Oh.
No point attacking until you kill the small ones.
That's what I'm doing.
Dodge those beams.
Again with the beams.
The best approach is often the simplest. It's changing its attack pattern.
I think that means that its defense gets bolstered.
Powerful blow.
Don't protect properly. Alright, but that's 7. Yeah, I want to go for 10. We'll dip out of here. We're 310 away from tier 6.
It draws power from the smaller
serious?
ones.
Yes, you're hurting it.
Yes, you're hurting it.
It's charging. So much energy.
Ready your defenses.
Move!
Where are you going? Hello? I told you to surge? What is that all about?
Sunder the arms. It's your only hope.
Move. Attack. Nice.
They give their life force to protect the Archglacier.
The shield is falling. Attack! It didn't like that.
Dodge those beams.
There you go.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Here come the different attack styles. Powerful blow.
92 defense. Go. Halfway to 99 there. Ooh.
That's self-hurt.
Uh-oh. Apparently my summons ran out. Hey, look at that! 111 agility. 11 to 1.
Run, World Guardian.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Come on.
It's that giant beam.
Good, because I need some help. Ridiculous.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. Prepare for a barrage.
Range.
Good strike!
Your attacks will not land while the glacites are present.
That's the last one. Attack the Archglacier.
defenses, World Guardian. They give their life force to protect the Archglacial.
It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself. That's the last one. Attack the Archglacior.
Yes, you're hurting him.
Excellent. Good strike.
Onyx dust. I'll take that. And that is 9. 9 kills. Just one more. These kills are just long enough. It's like, how many is that?
They give their life force to protect the Archglacial.
Good strike.
From above.
Yeah.
The exposed core is certain death. I suggest a quick exit.
Come on. That was dangerous. My summons just had to run out right then.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Yes, you're hurting it. Fortify yourself.
Stand firm, World Guardian. React to its attacks accordingly. Faster attacks incoming.
Okay, now
It's charging. So much energy.
Fortify yourself. A powerful blow. Powerful blow.
crystal gems. I'll take those. Let's do that. that was pretty good. 89 Constitution as well. Okay, let's deposit a bunch of stuff. What's these over here? That's fine. All right. Okay, so 310 should be, you would think, not too difficult. Adopt a baby yak. What's this all about, huh? Baby yak. Oh, obtain an unchecked / baby Tremec yak. 71 farming is your requirement. So that is not something that I have the requirements for, you liar. Why does this lie to me? Alright, let's move out of combat, go to like skilling. Let's see. Build a gilded altar with a piece of Bane equipment +4 in Relica. Bane equipment +4 in Relica. That's gonna take a while. But I can do it, it's just gonna take a long time. Least level 15 all non-elite skills. That's literally just dungeoneering left. I could probably do that pretty quickly. Let's take a look at any elite non-combats. You know, skilling, elite skilling. Royal Cannon from the Artisan's Workshop and Workshop. Oh, I'm close, but I'm not that close. If I were to jump over to the Mining Guild real quick, let's just take a look at it. Oh wait, never mind. I can literally get that right now. $200! Boom! 110 left. Let's go. Let's go. My hard work is paying off. Looks like any 99s, 110s. There's 15 more. Burnt bones, Zoger bones, Joger bones, Shaikahan bones, Ferric bones, tortured ashes. They're gonna do this a lot of stuff. Metamorphic geodes, man. 50 million. I'm still a ways away from 50 million agility and necromancy. All engrams into the Memorial of Gothic. Crystal geode from a crystal tree. Greater runic staff from Runes Fan. Guardhouse tier 3. Crucius. All the Everlight mysteries. Grown crystal tree. 25 elder logs in Taranwin. Is that... Is there any crystal tree just in Taranwin, or is that something you have to grow? Wait. In Taranwin. might be. You magic. Yeah, Elder, right there. Let's see if we can do that. I might. Just thinking if I'm going to need. If a buff would be required, because I got 19 from the tree in Edgeville. I'm afraid I won't be able to do it in one go. But I don't think there's anything I could really do about it. Jump over that, gotta step over the tripwire. Hello, come on. Let's hope and pray that we get 25 logs here. While we're waiting for it, though, let's take a look and see if there's anything else that we could do. Equip a complete copy. Yeah, ha ha ha. Ha. Any of the elites. Checking. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I don't have the inventory space for a full 25. I'd have to drop 5. Which I'm willing to do. Elite Falador's not happening yet. Catalytic Anima Stones. That's nice. Let's see. Elite Farok, nope. Falador, no. Desert, no. Mauritania, no. These are, yeah, they're locked. So I thought. Underworld, of course not. The thing about elder trees is that they're only up for a certain amount of time. And you can chop them for as long as they're up. And then once your time runs out, you gotta wait a while. Like a long time before they repopulate. Back to... What the? Divine blessing. 4 strong components. Oh, that's just invention thing. That's why I've never seen it before, because I've only just recently unlocked invention. Also, by the way, fun fact, level 14 invention, I haven't really done any actual invention. I literally just did the tutorial and then learned a couple of more blueprints that were available at my level. And that was it. That got me from level 1 to level 14. Exploration. Escape Caradet by boat. Caradet. Can't remember what exactly Caradet is. Oh, the dig site. Escape Caradet by boat? What exactly does that mean? Yeah, let me just go to the Apprentice League task set and then just Control F. Caradet. No matches, what? Did I misspell it? Ah, we didn't get 25. Oh, I missed the H in Caradet. The Aquatic Escape achievement, which requires 86 archaeology. You can't do that yet. And partial completion of the Vault of Shadows quest or mystery. A Dragon Full Helm. Dragon Archer Hat. Purchase an uncut onyx with a piece of gemstone armor. Track the 8 owls. Malevolent Kite Shield. Merciless Kite Shield. Vengeful Kite Shield. Ithil, create a crystal pickaxe, hatchet, or matic. The Ithil with crystal singing research. Complete a Saren symbol. Perform well enough in Rush of Blood to impress Morfran. Obtain the Elven title by purchasing each of the Elven clan capes. Hang on. Oh, that just requires 8 million gold. I don't have 8 million gold, but I can definitely do that later. Wait a minute. Chop 20 bloodwood logs in the wilderness. I could do that. Right? I don't know what the time limit on those are. It's been a while, but... I know where at least one bloodwood tree is. And I've got the level requirement. So unless there's some other requirement that I don't know of. 20 bloodwood blocks. Again, I know where one of them is. It's right over here. There's another one up there at the Mage Arena, and another one over there. So if they have like a limit per tree, it should be fine. If it's a limit per day, that's another thing. Of course, there might also be some other requirement that I don't yet meet. Find out. According to... Oh, I need to go... Not southeast, just east. Nitroville first out. You son of a... Fine. Went all the way there, and then she's all like, "Hey! Hey!" Cross the wilderness. Hey! That tree. I mean, I know what the tree is. 90 volts. 93 fletching. But I don't think I need... I know that if you don't fletch them, then... But like before walking away from the tree, then they just disintegrate. But... I don't need to fletch them to get the... task completion. It says chop 20 bloodwood logs in the wilderness. 85 woodcutting. Yeah, I know I don't have any bolt tips. I don't even have the fletching level to fletch them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just need to chop 20. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know what I'm up to. Chopping this weird tree growing on a pile of skulls. Don't even have to drop any, or destroy any, I should say. Got enough inventory space to get them all in one. And that will get us tier 6. It's gonna be pretty nice. Oh. Oh. Hey, golden bamboo. Yeah, this... I'm pretty sure it's going to stay down for a while, doesn't it? Alright, let's... Guess we will try using this obelisk. I don't think the abyssal demons will attack me now. Hopefully we end up way perfect, kinda. Yeah, there's a bloodwood tree right there. So clay swords and Hydrix dragons is fine. It's fine. I think I need to go through this gate anyway. You mother trucker. Freedom. Yeah, there it is. Don't mind me, mammoths. Just need to chop this tree. Literally just need 2 logs from it. Nice. Sick. Here we go. Perfection. Activate. And activate. 2. Bah. Da, da. Yeah. Love it. We've got all the materials. Everything we could ever hope for. That's not mine, right? No. I was like, huh? What's Archie doing here? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, trying to remember the necromancy gear. I'm trying to remember if it's okay if I augment it and then upgrade it. Will it keep that augmentation? I think it does. I'm not 100%. Augmented robe tops and robe bottoms may be used when upgrading. When doing so, the augmentation, any item experience, and installed gizmos are retained on the item. Cool. That means that it's perfectly acceptable for me to augment them immediately. But I'm gonna have to really investigate what would be the best perks to put on them. For sure. Is there anything to discover? No, I mean, I'm level 14. This still requires energy to make the augmentors, which I do have some energy, so not a problem. Don't need divine charges because we're infinite on that. Is there anything? I don't think. Yeah, we're not high enough level for any of those things, but the core stuff, though. The core stuff. Let's grab Gleaming. Trying to make. Oh wow! I can only make one with 1,000 gleaming energy, huh? Oh yeah, and now that we are in tier 6, that gives us the passive boosting our XP rate to 12 times instead of 8 times. And then tier 7 is 16 times if you needed that, but what were the other passives here? So we get Ancient Magic Spellbook unlocked. Oh, I already did that. Same with Lunar. But all Saren spells and prayers are unlocked, though. Like, all of them. And all Centiston spells are unlocked. And the Ring of Vigor passive is unlocked. And Enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring. Access to the Dream of Yaya. Pretty sick. Alright, let's make another Augmentor. $16. That gives us some more stuff that we can discover and get even more invention XP. Okay, Satisfactory. Oh, very good. It's still very good. Now, come on. What do I need for perfect? What am I missing here? There we go. Perfect. So that's 125 plus 503 bonus. And then you multiply that by 12. You get 7,547 XP. So now we're level 17. Now, invention does require a lot more XP to level than other skills because it's elite and requires like millions. But you also get XP pretty quickly. Excellent, but it's not perfect yet. There we go. Oh, I haven't unlocked augmented armor yet. I'm gonna need that. I'm also gonna need a couple more augmentors. Alright, so we're level 19. 20 gets us some more stuff, but technology-wise, we've got unlocked automatically all of these. I don't know, let's just say Dwarven. Goblin. How are they locked? I guess just because of the level. They should be all unlocked. I just need to actually get some levels for it. Wait a minute, I can make another ad for Vibrant. 650, dang. Now Lustrous. Should be able to get 2 out of Lustrous. Like, I've got 1,500, so better be able to get 2. There's 20. Unlock the ability to make the skilling outfits. Gonna need some gizmo shells. Weapon gizmo shells, armor gizmo shells. Can I actually make... Hold up, so... Will they... I don't think they'll stack. Will they? Oh, they do stack. Okay, cool. It would take forever, but I could just level invention by doing this. By making gizmo shells. Doesn't give a whole lot of XP, but but it's free. Wait, where did that? I saw it. ridiculous. So ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely made the right choice, I would say. Bench is gonna level like crazy. I'm gonna get whatever perks I want. Because Banker's Note is really good. However, if you think about it for combat, like bossing type stuff, it is really good for bossing, except for the fact that, yeah, you have infinite food, but you have to be able to eat it fast enough. Obviously, when we try to take on Araxi now, it won't be as much of an issue once we get better armor, and once we get that prayer relic. But still. So 27, we've definitely unlocked some. Oh my goodness. Be ready to get a bunch more invention XP. Just from prototyping some blueprints. There's so many. Excellent, but it's not perfect. There we go. So there's 15k. That goes to 28. So that one's definitely in the right spot. Nice. Another 15k. There we go. 15k is 29. Bro, come on. There we go. Oh, that was very good. So I think both of these are in their correct locations. There we go. It's just gonna take a little while. I know that I definitely want to get the perk that gives you immunity to poison. I think that would be really good to have. Never have to worry about poison ever again. I haven't actually properly interacted with the skill yet. Okay. What is off here? There we go. 19. I definitely need to make a Hammertron. So I know I'll be smithing up that Bainite into +4. And then I'll be turning it into burial armor. Components. I definitely need to do that. Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably have to, or kind of have to. Well, I could. I should just finish the thought. For training invention, I may, I guess, use the Hammertron, probably. The augmented... I don't think I'm going to be augmenting a pickaxe or matic because I've got my fancy relic pickaxe matic. I might augment a hatchet as well, since I'll be chopping down some more trees, a lot of magic trees, a lot of elder. So I can train invention that way, for sure. But I was just thinking, because obviously we need to unlock certain materials in order to use them. And I'm sure there are plenty of really good materials that are high-level materials that we're going to want to use to make perks for our armor that we'll actually use, right? To get the best ones that we can. But even just unlocking these blueprints is giving me a lot of levels. And I bet once I finish with all of these blueprints, there's going to be more from the levels that I got from utilizing these, or learning these blueprints, or whatever you want to call it. Perfect. Junk refiner. Is that a thing that I can actually... actually, it wouldn't matter, would it? I was like, wait, I have infinite junk material. And then it's like, well, I have infinite refined components, so... what's even the point? Unless it gives me XP for using it. Please, no. That rod needs to stay. There we go. It's the 2 screws that need to swap. Oh wait, no, it's adding to the list as we go. Alright. As we level. Unlocking more components. And yeah, the bonus for getting it right is very much worth it. Just look at that. Fishing automatic. So you just get like 160 normally, but then instead I get like 800 because I got it right. Pretty big leap. Pick. I don't recall that. That's kind of new, I think. Special thieving device suitable for picking pockets. Oh right, I think they added some more skilling offhands over like the past year or so. So that must be the thieving offhand. Yes, that's going to be very useful. For leveling purposes. It's gonna be insane XP drops. So it's gonna be. Would be 535, but instead I got 2,675. Because I got it right. Alright. Don't really need this, but it'll give me XP to invent it, so I'll do it. Nice. 68k. Level 38 already. Get nightly components. So, level 39. Yeah! Pretty crazy. Equipment siphons. We're gonna need some of those. I'll just make 20 of them. Why not? 3,600 XP per. Also, by the way, that's level 30 in all skills. You know, all skills. Pretty close to 40 in all. Yeah, we're about to get 40 in all. And boom. Nice. Specialization Cave Goblin Electricity or Dwarven Steam. Research maximum charge improvement to... Yeah, we got 3 more researches to do. Definitely want to unlock materials. $110k. Boom, level 41. Pestiferous components. Instantly perfect. 110k! Maximum charge improvement. Okay, that was very good. Excellent. Perfect. And level 43, so spring cleaner in tight springs. Yeah, the spring cleaner will automatically disassemble things. Or alk them, I believe. So level 44. Pretty nice. Now, for the Hammertron, I'm going to need to grab a hammer. Fishing rod automatic requires a fishing rod. Hydromatic requires a tinderbox. Binding rod. What does the binding rod even do? Carved rod of pure essence. Oh, that's probably an offhand for rune crafting, huh? Gloves of silence and feather-fingered necklace. New. Huh. Binding. Carved rod of pure essence. Oh yeah, it just automatically unlocks them, yeah? So I go over to Dwarven, that was the corporeal components. Yeah, cool. I just need to get the levels and then I can unlock the blueprints immediately. Cool. As you can see, it needs another 50k till level 45. Yeah, it's 1.3 mil to get to 44. Whereas, you know, Hunter's level 53, and it only has 136,000. So, that's the difference between a regular skill and an elite skill. Yeah. Tool gizmo shells. I guess I'll make 2 of those real quick. I don't have enough for another enter now. I need more energy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sophia Zuni. Much appreciated. Oh shit. All of these in here. That. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I want to check. What is it? That's good. That's good to hear. Relic. Help with perks will trigger more often. Consume no charge. Infinite invention materials. Just fast. Gain the resources from both actions. Does not affect machines or cleaners. 6 per chance to save the resource. Yeah. So that means that if I took this and also all of these. I am also from the US. I disassemble this. Yes, I get the money for it. 60K. Boom. So there's a money maker. That means I have like infinite high alts. On demand. I love that. Nice. Really saving these salvages. I love that. All this money. 50K, 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 50K. 50K, 50K. I'm not interested, Sophia. 50K, 50K. I end up getting a little bit, just a teensy bit of invention XP when I do that. Disassembling. Just 22 XP. Every little bit helps. So I've now got 5.7 mil. Yeah, this is when you've got the salvage to disassemble. This is a lot of money. Yes. 6.8 mil. I had 2 mil. Now I've got 6.8 mil. 4.8 mil, just like that. Oh, and there's more stuff that I want to disassemble because I got all those water battle staves from the Arc Glacier. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I've got all these huge shield bearers. I'll keep one. And the unstrungs. Just watch as the money comes rolling in. Oh, I'm getting 108 per water battle staff. Huh. Get more XP from actual equipment rather than just salvage. Pretty nice. Just raking in the cash. Let's look into summoning while we're disassembling. Figure out what I'm gonna do to level that, because if I get summoning to 60, boom, I can go fight the Queen Black Dragon. Nex is going to take 11 range levels, so that's gonna be a while, but I feel like 60 summoning is totally doable, especially at times 12 XP now. Pyrelords, I could easily make some Pyrelord pouches, tinderboxes, and crimson charms. What about any blue charms? Iron bars for miniature. Oh, I can do that. I got so many iron bars in my what's it called? Smithing bank or whatever. I don't get much from used shield bows as far as money goes. I do get 144 XP. Alright, well I can disassemble things off stream. Let's go make some summoning pouches. Oops, those. I will equip. Can't be equipped in the bank, huh? Oh, because it has a little confirmation message, right? Now, hang on though. I mean, I will equip it, but horrible skill station effects. Skill distraction effects are enhanced. Occasionally receive blessing from the gods. I don't think it would affect summoning training. I'll toss that. I'll also toss these. And I will. I'll use this to get to Edgeville. Withdraw our iron bars. I need 62 of them is what I need. Well, yeah, 62. Possibly more, actually, because, yeah, the spirit. Draw. So we'll just take all of the iron bars. Put them in my bank for now. Deposit everything else. Also, you may notice that I'm down to like 60 steel bars. That's because I made a bunch of cannonballs. 1,700. Alright, iron bars. Let's go ahead and make this like preset 5. Because I'm going to brief. Gonna make some Iron Minotaur pouches. Although I may switch up, because I know there's Rune Minotaurs pouches. But I don't recall what level that is. I know it's a blue charm. Let's see. Steel at 56. Oh, that's not far. I might even get there just with this inventory. Adamant is 76, and then Rune is 86. Oh, and Mithril is 66. Alright, well, let's infuse iron. Boom, level 59! Like I said, this is gonna take long. It's very nice. And we saved 9 charms. Awesome. Yeah, I'll just make one more inventory of iron minotaurs. Very nice. Didn't take long at all. Look at all that stuff. Let's go kill the Queen Black Dragon. These. I do need is. Oops, not all. Just one. I'll grab two. Grab a bunch of food. Grab Remora's necklace for a quick teleport. Pray. We'll fill up our prayer as well, just in case. Yeah, it's been a while since I've killed the queen. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Just... Probably swap our boots. Does give us 64 armor, 11 necromancy damage bonus, so probably a good idea. Alright. Proceed. Queen Black Dragon. Drink Anti-Fire. Summon. Cast. Stop summoning worms, giant worms. Ouch. Oh, I think I want to get onto the platform. Ouch! Why am I taking so much damage? Okay, I don't recall how to deal with that. I think I needed to probably use a defensive. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Is that range damage? What am I taking range damage from? She's swinging her head. Oh. No, walk, walk. What are you? Just kidding. Wait. Oh, crap. No, not that way. Crap. Oh, hey. Wait, hang on. Tortured soul essence. Oh yeah, I think I need that for the thingy. Okay. Royal Bolt Stabilizer. Oh yeah, that's part of the thing. Yeah. Gonna take these dragon bones real quick. Actually, I should bank those, shouldn't I? Sorrow Brews. Take this and bank those. First Dragonkin. Long live the Queen. So, We made it through once. That's good. Just need to do that 4 more times. Also, I think I definitely ran out of anti-fire during that fight, and I didn't really notice. It's probably around when I was taking a ton of damage. Still pretty cool. Got 5 royal dragon hides. Yeah, clear owned house. Thought so. Alright. Food. Food. Blitzed through a lot of food in that fight. We go again. Also, I need to remember that I've got Rejuvenate. That is a thing that I can use. Proceed. We've got plenty of time at the start of the fight to drink our potion. Summon our... What? Never mind. We don't. It's just the first time. Much easier this second time around. Woo! Alright. Second dragon control, sure. And we'll just bank the rest of that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and destroy this. And then I think we can just go straight into another one. While we've got our anti-fire going. that I've remembered the fight, it's going much better. Alright, I think I need to use this to kill these guys. Oh, shoot. Activated. Fight's over. Woo! Just 2 more. Think all that. I'm gonna think. Mainly because I need more prayer. Wait, not that. No. I told you to go here. Just ignored me. I wonder if this actually is a thing, or why it's still here. Am I getting a defense boost? Or is that only against Glaciors? I don't know. But we just need to do 2 more kills. Should be able to do that in this one run. That. Pop in. Start. Summon my boys. underground portal. Sec. In. Start. What the heck? Oh. And I'm free. 5 kills. Woo! And we killed her in less than 2 minutes. Very nice. Dragon Bone upgrade kit. What? Huh? Wars retreat. What is this? Hang on. Let's take one of these. Can't. Alright. What's this all about? Also, just sort some things. Rock tails, love those. Some super restores. And Sorrow Brews. Okay, so let me just go ahead and decant these. I could make some Royal Dragonhide armor. That's cool. It says, the Dragonbone upgrade kit is compatible with the following objects. Infinity hat, top, bottoms. Gloves, boots. Dragon full helm, dragon plate body, dragon plate skirt / plate legs. Dragon gauntlets, dragon boots. Dragon bone upgrade. change their appearance. The kit gives the affected armor piece a purplish color and adds some bone features. It is a rare drop from the Queen Black Dragon. Like all ornament kits, a single kit may be applied to only one piece of armor at a time. Multiple kits are needed to alter multiple pieces. Huh. Nifty. Looks pretty cool, but also, like, the only thing I could use it on right now is my dragon boots. That's the only thing that I have that it would work on. But I wouldn't want to use it on just the boots. I feel like that would be kind of a waste. Alright. Anyways. Well, we've got our 5 kills at the Queen Black Dragon. Now I just need ranged XP. A lot of it. Which... might be time. Might be time to go a hunting Dagonoth. Yes, yes. Let's grab some food as well, just because I may need it. We'll see. Let's go this way. Go to the lighthouse. Or it. Actually, isn't there a... I could have sworn there was a fairy ring at the lighthouse, but I guess not. Let's go take care of this Dagonoth task real quick. Set up my cannon. Load it up. And I just stand here. Refill it when it runs out. Actually, I do get ranged speed. To make sure they didn't change it, because I know they changed the way combat XP is gained. And yeah, I would get more ranged XP if I was actually using ranged gear as well, but I don't know that I could survive using that. Considering how much damage these guys do. My range does not have healing and defensives like my necromancer does. sell my bottom of that. Spirit Weed Seed, I'll take that. Taintine Seed. Irrit Seed, yes. Pretty much any seed. Some herbs. Herb seed. Oh, Poison Ivy seed. I know that there's a achievement. I think it's an Ardoin achievement for planting some Poison Ivy. Info. Oh, my boys! 60 range. Feeling good. I need 70. Raw sardines, raw herrings, like, stop filling up my loot trigger. Range XP while I take care of this Dagon task. It also speeds things up a bit. Sapphire. Not as good as a Spirit Emerald, but I do take those. Plus you like take the smaller ones like sapphires and combine them into a emerald, and also combine them into a ruby and stuff like that. I love having the ability to stuff 90 cannonballs into this cannon at a time rather than needing to only fill it with like 30 at a time. They are constantly having to refill it. Actually, Irrit Seeds are not as useful anymore now that I will soon be making myself immune to poison. I have to look into those perks. Clay Sites 84. Weird that I could take on the Arc Glacior before I had the Slayer level to take on Clay Sites. It's also nice that they changed it so the cannon takes up 1 inventory slot. Used to take up 4 or 5. Now it takes up 1. Oh, and that's attached complete. Alright. Pick up our cannon. Let's get out of here. Got 1 bone fragment from all of that. Singular bone fragment. Oh, whoops. Anything? Alright. Very good, very good. Let's sell that for 600 coins. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna quickly get these hand. Buddy, 2 new sides, please. Thank you. Gonna need some bread. Cabot claws. What the? What? Why? You have to box trap a Cabot, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's for Spiky. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're good. I was like, I can make all of the Royal Dragonhide armor except the gloves because they require Cabot claws for some reason. But no, that's just the Spiky variant. We're good. We can get that task done. 80 points. Very nice. And some pretty nice equipment or ranged. Better than that tier 50 blue Dragonhide. Let's... There we go. What the? Alright. Don't have a shield for it though. I'll just toss that back in. Doesn't really matter because shield you can only use if you're using a crossbow anyway. Let's disassemble for some money. Some money back on these. Dude, these fan braces do not want to go away. They're sticking around. There. Shoot. 61 range, which doesn't get us anything new, but yeah, Slayer, just one more and I can kill Risen Ghosts. It's gonna be 265k to get there, but Fort Friend 3. You know what? We might do. There's a quest that we can do real quick. Yeah, let's do the Ancient Awakening quest Unlocks Ungale, I believe. I believe it unlocks Ungale. Yeah, we got, doesn't require any items, just its combat. We're well decked out for that. Grab some food, safety food. We'll get our next raptor task before we go. Need another assignment. 142 Simorgals undead. Maybe. Hang on. Let me take a look at the reward. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. We'll set it to maximum as well. Great. Don't fail. Also, how many? We've got 220 points. What was the required points? 400 for Slayer Helm. That's right. I do also need to do smoking kills. That's another thing I need to do. Anyways, I want to talk to Civ. While we're over here, I should take a look at my Anacronia table real quick. Not enough, not enough. I need that sleeping quarters upgrade. 65k in here, in here, in here. It's only 24, 23, 24. And those things. How is Miscellanea doing? Let's see. This stuff. Doing good. I could even deposit. Oh. 1 mil. Since I got so much. Right. And then. Collect. Haven't collected anything from you. What are you guys doing? Welcome to the command center. Quests. Yes, Ungale, please. Love to. Yes, well. Keep an eye on them. Thanks, Civ. Welcome, Your Grace. Alastair. Drinking tomb beneath the crypt just north of Fort. Okay. These bound skeletons I could kill. That counts as Simorgals undead. Just see. Yes. I got, was that 14k or something like that? Got a pretty good sizable chunk of XP for that. Trump's super resource. Just get a couple of these guys on my way. I'll finish the task later. Yeah, 14k. Look at that Slayer level. Pretty quickly, I think. Let's go. Might even have enough. Should have enough left over to take out a few of these risen ghosts. on that task. Ouch. Dang. Those guys hurt, though. Hey, Esther. Where's she gone? Heard some rumors, Esther, about your sister. Is it true that she was Let's not dwell on the past. The recent past, at least. We should instead be focusing on the remarkable ruins surrounding us, and what marvelous mysteries they might conceal. Ah, Your Grace, I did not anticipate that you would be joining us, though your presence is most appreciated as always. You must be the Duchess of this region. It is an honor to meet you. Is it safe for civilians to be here? The undead swarming this tomb have long been dealt with. That appears to be the case, at least. The Raptor is also present to provide protection, should we stumble into a perilous situation. I am not your personal bodyguard. While that is true, the Overseer agreed that investigating this tomb is our utmost priority. Your assistance is both necessary and appreciated. We will unearth Zamoragle's plan, quite literally, if it indeed lies here. What you up to? I informed Mr. Mordeau of the Dragonkin ruins we had uncovered at our latest book club meet. He insisted on sending a team of archaeologists from the Guild, led by yours truly. Who is behind the construction of this place? What purpose did it fulfill? What's the reasoning behind the myriad of skeletons scattered throughout these halls? These are the mysteries we seek to unravel. In doing so, Zamoragle's villainous machinations may be brought to light. How have you been keeping? Well enough. Why do you ask? Just curious. A lot has happened of late, but such tribulations pale in comparison to the excitement of archaeological adventure. Deciphering the secrets of this tomb and stopping Zamoragle is my sole priority, I assure you. Speaking of which, there's an abundance of artifacts to collect and review in these ruins. If you could gather around 20 or so, it would aid our efforts considerably. And if you can, keep an eye out for my fellow guild members. Whilst the tomb appears to be safe, I have an uneasy feeling about this place. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I believe this is one of the artifacts they wanted me to grab. 520. And here's another 2, plus archaeologist. Ah! You said that they were all dealt with, you liar! Hey. Artifacts. Excuse me, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Maya the Beetle. Who is this? It's Ungale. Thought it was safe here. You thought wrong. So did my friends. The fools. Thank you. You're welcome. But I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Makes 12. That's a big dragon. Yeah. And there is a mighty undead dragon. I thought it was safe here. That was a close one. Looks to be good enough. Even though there's another artifact right there, she only asked for 20. Yeah, but the archaeologists must return to the guild. It isn't safe here. The second we have deciphered this inscription, we will return. I promise. Thank you for your assistance. We have almost... Eureka! I believe I have successfully translated the Dragonkin text engraved into the map. What does it say? It speaks of a deadly ancient weapon concealed beneath the permafrost of the forgotten island of Lignu. I think you're reading it backwards, Asta. The island is called Ungale. Ah, you are correct. Clearly I need to attend more of Mr. Murdo's lectures on the subject. Ungale. Civ confirmed that was the name of the mystery island on the map. She said that the Fremnik people avoid it, that it is guarded by a ferocious dragon more powerful than Elvark. Whatever this weapon is, Zamoragul must be after it. Perhaps it is connected to the dragon Civ spoke of. It is the dragon. I shall escort the archaeologist to Varrock. We can rendezvous at the fort to share our findings. Very well.
Zavaros, I must speak with you, alone. Meet me in the Jolly Borean southwest of the fort, 2nd floor.
Alright. I will meet you there. Why are you making a line of fires? Wait, I need to actually go this way. Ancient Awakening. Bill? What's up, Bill? Hi, Bill. Who's your friend here? Excuse me. Where are my manners? Zavaros, this is Bill Jr. Bill Jr., this is Zavaros. Pleasure to meet you, Bill Jr. Bill Jr. remains silent. He's not quite drinking age yet, being 2 weeks old and all, but let's keep that our little secret. No need for the barkeep to know, I created him to defend the fort, I did. Hope to be a better pa to him than mine ever was. Do you have a bad relationship with your father, Bill? You could say that. He was a hard man, my pa. A soldier through and through. Fought tooth and nail for Saradomin in the battle for Lumbridge. Didn't have much respect for us creative types. Thought every problem was a nail and he was the hammer. He'd call me a coward, weak, that I'd never amount to anything. But we'll show him, won't we, Junior? Bill Jr. once again remained silent. Blimey, is that the time? I'd better be off. Pleased to see you. Pleased to... People to see, planks to make. Poof. Very well, Bill. You have a good day. Hey, Ella Maria. Queen Ella Maria? Is it safe for you to reveal your face here? The raptor's familiar with the owners of this inn. They know that when he comes here, he is not to be disturbed by the uninvited. I don't believe we've had the chance to speak face to face like this since the incident with the Dragonkin device. Then you'd best make the most of it. If you have anything you want to discuss, ask away. How does the raptor's voice work? The raptor's voice is strikingly different to your own. How does that work? That's just how I sound after I've had a few too many at the tavern. Really? It's not far from the truth, but no. The raptor's armor was handcrafted by the renowned smith Linza. The helmet was later enchanted by Reldo to alter the voice of whomever wears it. Have you considered revealing your identity? I have. There are benefits to anonymity, to having the raptor's exploits separated from the crown. More than that, my accomplishments as the raptor are not attributed by the masses to my husband or marriage. I do not take that for granted. As such, I've decided that the raptor will remain as he always has, for now. There's no questions. We need to talk about Zemorigal. The threat he poses to Misthalin, to Varrock, cannot be understated. He's a dangerous necromancer who has attacked us in the past, and failed. I have no doubts that he plans to do so again. With this ancient weapon at his disposal, he just might succeed. We've wasted enough time digging in dusty crypts and meandering around the fort. We need to take action. I agree. It's time we send an expedition to Ungale and put a stop to his plan. I'll gather the fort staff in the town hall at once. You will need to fetch Asta first. While flawed, their knowledge of Dragonkin history may prove useful. I suspect you will find them west of the Champions Guild, near the bridge to Draenor Manor. I'll find them. See you at the fort. Also, let me refill my prayer. Obviously, I need to do that again. Yeah, I am thinking I will go for the prayer relic next in 8,750 points. But I think that's the way to go for me. Even though, as I said, I've been finding that many of the combat, much of the combat that I've been doing has not really required much prayer. Definitely helped during the Queen Black Dragon, but also I have not been taking on super high level combat as of yet. I'm sure it will come in handy much more around then. Hello, Aster. Your Grace, what a pleasant surprise. What are you doing? Never mind. It's unbecoming of oneself to answer a question with another question. Upon completing my task of escorting the archaeologist to Varrock, I simply decided to enjoy the scenery of the river. Aster. But, as I was saying, so, prayer. I'm sure it would be more useful in the higher level combat, like, say, I already forgotten their name. Araxi. That'll definitely help there. And in God Wars Dungeon 2 and 3. And it'll just be nice to not have to go back to an altar, like, ever, because my prayer will never drain. So that'll be nice. And then the other two options are the Super God book, which would, I'm sure, be pretty nice when it pops off all the, you know, whenever it does pop off. But prayer is more consistent, and also, I think, more useful. It certainly has more utility, because there are skilling prayers as well. And the third option is the special attack option, which I don't feel like I'll be utilizing that much. I think prayer would be the best way to go. The atmosphere is marvelous, wouldn't you agree? Is there anything else you want to discuss? No, there's not. Is that Bianca's grave? Told you there is nothing to discuss. Sorry, I shouldn't have pried. No, you have my deepest apologies. That outburst was unacceptable. I assume you did not come here to converse. Is there something you require of me? We will be embarking on an expedition to Ungale. I need you back at the fort to discuss preparations. Of course, I shall return at once. Once again, you have my deepest apologies. You notice a carefully folded letter fall out of Aster's pocket as they leave. As they take one step away and then poof. Dear Aster, I'm reaching out to you on behalf of the Varakian authorities. The location of your sister's burial site has been marked on the attached map. Do with it what you will. E.R. Waddle Willow. Well, back to the fort then. Off stream, I will definitely be working on my invention. Possibly a bit of summoning as well, because that's actually really quick to level. Now that we've got times 12. I'll probably be running out of my charms pretty quickly though. Let's just really fill up on that. Also deposit these. I know there's going to be a lot of combat involved. As you may know, I traveled to the Dragonkin tomb beneath our very feet with a team of Varakian archaeologists. Oh, darling, was there anyone who didn't know? We discovered that there is an ancient weapon on the island of Ungale. A weapon so powerful it has piqued Zemarigal's interest. Zemarigal is likely heading towards Ungale as we speak. If he were to get his hands on this weapon, he could destroy everything we've worked to build here. A cacophony of voices pierces the room, each itching to be the loudest. Your decisive voice cuts through the chaos. We will send an expedition to Ungale to establish an outpost and secure this weapon before Zemarigal can. I've commissioned a boat from the Fremnik people suitable for such an endeavor. It is docked within the clearing just east of the fort. Given our supplies, I suggest a small, highly specialized team. Those who remain can defend the fort from any unwelcome guests. I shall go. You'll have need of a Dragonkin translator. Mr. Murdo has been saying that I need more field experience. We'll also need someone with combat experience. Sophia, perhaps? I must remain here in case of further attacks. I cannot leave my guards without a captain.
I will go.
Additionally, I suggest you take Bill. His experience will be crucial in establishing a safe outpost. Me? But what if Zamaragi is there? I can't fight. You'll be fine, dear. I have complete and utter faith in you. Besides, the raptor will be there to protect you. No, Princess, you can't come. It's too dangerous. I'll need you to protect Rodney and the others while I'm away. Think you can manage it? It's settled then. Aster, Bill, the raptor, and I will establish an outpost on Ungale. I wish you safe travels on your journey. Don't fret, the fort is safe in our hands. I never doubted you for a second, Civ. Let's get going. There's no time to waste. Hang on, is there... We need you. Okay, I'll do it. Need you to give Bill Jr. a test run. Have you finished preparing for the journey yet, Your Grace? Almost. I'll head to the boat when I'm ready. Very well. Meet you there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't... I didn't need to talk to them to be taken to the boat. Oh, and there's no gate there right now. So I'm gonna go all the way around. Wait, it's right here. Eventually I'll build a woodcutting shack here with the grove and everything. Misthalin, a pitiful kingdom crippled by war and famine. Easy pickings until that meddlesome fort sprung up from the filth. This upstart Duchess thinks they can scupper my plans. I'll show them. I will awaken the ancient power that slumbers here, and it shall serve my will. Fort 43 will crumble, and Misthalin will be mine for the taking. It really feels like there should be some voice acting for this. If they will not serve me in life, then they shall serve me in death. Wow. Oh, 80 points for traveling here. Ungale. It's beautiful. Not the word I'd use, but suit yourself.
We're not alone.
Keep your weapons ready. There's no telling what...
It's an ambush.
Oh no, zombie warriors. That's fine. I will ambush them. With my own undead. It appears the miracle has arrived ahead of us. I can feel an ancient power emanating from the tower at the peak of the island. Necrotic power.
We must go there. Now.
Me? Go into that death trap? Are you bloody mad? You're welcome to remain by the boat if you prefer. It might be handy to have someone here to protect it if more undead show up. On second thought, I'll stick with you three. Safety in numbers and all that. That's right, Bill. What was that? I told you to dash this way. Come on. There we go. Remarkable. There's no time for sightseeing. We need to get to the tower. You know, we can investigate this whole place once we've dealt with Zemarigal. Blackstone statue's podium has been defaced. Whatever message was originally inscribed here has been lost to time. There's a more recent marking, a single dragonkin word scratched across its surface in thick, uneven lines. Volcath. That's right. Volcath. The Raptor, Aster, and Bill will join you in your fight. They can be commanded by using the target option on enemies, and each have a unique passive ability. The Raptor's ability makes him vulnerable for a brief period. When the effect ends, he deals damage to all nearby enemies and stuns them for 2 seconds. Aster's ability launches a fire-tipped bolt at their target, applying a burn effect, which damages them over time. Bill's ability summons a stationary turret which automatically attacks nearby enemies. I'm ready. There, beneath the ice. How did he get down there? There's just this sheet of ice here for some reason. It's a bloody huge dragon. At least it's dead. Well, that's not actually a good thing, because he's a necromancer. It shan't remain so for long. That malefactor appears to be reanimating its corpse. Zemerigal! Or Zemerigal. Summoning more undead to fend us off while he resurrects the dragon.
Stop them! They cannot be allowed to interfere with the ritual.
Seems we'll have to fight our way through. For Fort Verinthry! My boys, let's go. I've got your back, buddy. Oh, did they just do their thing? I could have sworn that there was like a... Weak. I could have sworn there was like buttons, abilities, special abilities that I can use to activate their things. Maybe I'm wrong. What's that? It bears the hallmarks of profane energy, necrotic energy, billowing up from the ritual beneath us. Necrotic energy is like any source of power. It can be used for both ill and good. I may be able to use my knowledge of necromancy to disrupt the ritual. In doing so, I can siphon a portion of the energy released in order to empower us.
Do it.
The turrets created by Bill explode. Explode, dealing magic damage to nearby foes. 25% damage the player receives is taken by the Raptor instead. Raptor taunts enemies in a 10x10 area when using his ability. I'll go for the personal bodyguard.
Will be mine!
Victory will be mine! He shouts like a loser. That's wave 2. Siphon the ocean. Food heals you for an additional 50%. Just ate one. Cause your enemies to explode on death, dealing up to 10% of their hit points as damage on enemies. Reflect 30% damage received to the enemy who dealt it. Mr. Thorns.
Just 3 minions? How cute. I command entire armies!
And, they don't seem to be very strong, my guy. fact, I'm gonna siphon them for healing. Plentiful. I command entire armies. How's that working for you? How are you still alive? I swear I killed you. Master's attacks deal up to 15,000 damage to enemies below 25% health. Turrets created by attack twice as fast. Increased range level. Burn damage is increased. Let the turret attack faster. Do more damage. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, shit. Hang on. Still taking a lot of damage. That's the thing. Ow. Okay. Hey, hey. Where's my buddies? But there's no enemies coming. That's why I got the foods. Oh, you know what? I need to use darkness. That's what I need to do. Reduce cooldowns. No. Your spirits. Your necromancy conjures deal more necromancy spirit damage. Yeah.
Cling on. Don't worry. It will all be over soon.
Ah, shoot. Waste. Ow. Stop it. Dude, how are you still alive? Raptor taunt or turret explode? Turret explode.
Yes. Yes. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah, we're on wave 10. Oh. Summon. 11. I've still got plenty of food, though. Your companion's damage is increased by 25% and their hit points increased by 20%. Yeah. On the final wave, but like, let's buff them up. That was it? He awakened
You
a
are too late, Duchess! The dragon is mine! This island shall be your tomb!
I don't think so.
And nobody will be there to save your precious fort!
Sure about that. We failed. I failed. Zemregal and the dragon are on their way to raise the fort. Our sole means of leaving this island has been obliterated. We're trapped. We're gonna die here, aren't we? No. There has to be a way. I won't be the one responsible for ruining everything. Not again. So sorry. If I had simply uncovered the secrets of the tomb quicker, or spearheaded an expedition the moment we became aware of his plan. It ain't your fault, Aster. But this was my choice to find my chance to find redemption, to make amends. It was my nepotistic recommendation of Bianca that put the king's life in jeopardy, that threatened the future of the duchy. I was the one responsible for bringing her into the fold, and she betrayed us, betrayed me. The worst part of it is, despite everything she did, I can't help but mourn her. She was not merely my sister, she was my closest friend, my confidant. She would always be there for me, or so I thought. She played me like a fiddle, used my generosity for her own ends, and yet she claimed to care for me until the very end. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault. You couldn't have known what she had planned. It may be true, but it was selfish of me to prioritize my family over the fort's security. I swear I shall do whatever it takes to save it from Zemregal. That's the spirit. We built that place together. It's our home. I ain't letting some second-rate necromancer take that away from me.
We will find a way back, and we will end him.
Come, we should investigate the rest of these ruins. There must be something here. Also, y'all have home teleport, right? Y'all could just home tele to the fort. We've got a lodestone there. Like, I said inspect. Statue. Lost time. Uneven lines. Forecast. That's all that's there. Doorway. projector. There's a device similar to this in the Varrock Museum's Dragonkin exhibition. I believe Mr. Mordeau mentioned it was a means of archiving information. That artifact had deteriorated beyond repair. This one, however, appears to be in near perfect condition. Imagine the knowledge it might contain. Hopefully away off this bloody island. It doesn't seem to have enough magic to function at the moment. Maybe there's something nearby that will help? Perhaps. Mayhap. Ooh, a mote of energy. Alright. Look at all those ancient effigies. Why don't I just take those real quick? You know? What about that book? That seems important. A Dragonkin was reading it when he died. This looks fancy. I wonder what it does. Looks like one of those Dragonkin teleportation devices that we see on what's it called? Anachronia. Pretty sure I've searched all of the shelving. Oh, a suspicious brick, if you say so. No? Okay. Raptor has nothing to say. Bill, we have to find a way back. The fort needs us. If I inspect this again. Nothing. Do I need to look higher up? That's just the ruined pillar. Already read that. Must be means of returning to the fort here. There must be! Yeah, it's called Home Teleport. Everyone's got it. What the? When did that get there? Why did it jump way out here? What? The device hums with that magical energy. An illusion of a dragonkin appears atop it, ready to respond to your questions. The illusion speaks in an unfamiliar language, one which you can only assume is dragonkin. Translating its words should be within the realms of my ability. Bear with me just a moment.
State your query.
Who are you?
I am a magical construct created by Zorgoth, the master of this island, in his image. My role is simple: to answer questions and aid in the retrieval of archived information.
I suspect this master is long gone. What's this place?
This island is dedicated to the creation of the perfect living weapon. Said weapon will serve the master in his plight to eradicate the human infestation from this world.
Thanks, Sir Doman, this place has been abandoned. Living weapon? Is it talking about the dead dragon that was beneath the tower?
The dragon displayed beneath the tower is one of our hundreds of flawed creations. He was named Vorkath.
Tell me about Vorkath.
He was the closest the Master came to perfection. Ideal muscle mass, imposing stature, powerful innate magical ability. But despite his great power, he was meek, docile. He would indulge in gentle physical contact and frivolous entertainment with his targets, instead of destroying them. Pathetic. The Master hoped that this weakness would resolve itself once he reached maturity. It did not. Physical coercion proved unsuccessful. As with all defects, he was destroyed. He was our greatest Vorkath, our greatest failure.
Bless him, poor thing.
His remains were too large to send to the tomb with the others, so they were displayed beneath the tower.
What tomb is it referring to, I wonder? Tell me about this tomb.
Remains that are of no further value are sent to a tomb beneath 4 and 3.
This could be our means of leaving the island. How are the remains sent there?
There's a magical conduit within this room that can conjure a one-way portal to the tomb.
Can you activate the conduit?
As you wish.
Boom. Nice. Is this safe? What if we end up somewhere worse, like inside a wall? We need to take this risk. The fort is in danger. Plus, I already know how to pull people out of a wall if that ever happens.
Agreed.
You'll be fine. Well, here goes nothing. Like, I know a wizard who can use a potion that'll get a person out of the wall. Well, did it work? It did! We are but a stone's throw away from the fort. I can scarcely believe it. We need to warn the others. Yes. I can scarcely believe it. Again, I know that home teleporting is not that unusual. They're literally lodestones all over the Gielinor. I'm not in combat, I swear. Just let me in. Like, we have a lodestone at our fort. It's taking like 5 seconds. No. We can't do that. Your Grace. What? How? We weren't expecting you back for... I'll explain later, Civ. Zamoreagle is on his way with an undead dragon at his command. However, we do have one saving grace. He doesn't know we've managed to return. We may yet have the element of surprise. Should we send a messenger to Varrock for reinforcements? There's no time. We'll have to make do with what we have. Are you sure, dear? Perhaps we could evacuate. Look to regroup. No. I have worked far too hard for this fort to give up like this. We've had murders. We've uncovered ancient mysteries. We've even dealt with an undead invasion right on our doorstep. No, this will not be the bloody end. This is my home. Our home. We will show this miserable Zamoreagle the strength of Fort Purringthry. Aye, by the gods, we will smite this heathen down. No, there's no turning back now. We must avenge Cyrus. I'm in this until the very end, Your Grace. The fort shall not fall while I still draw breath. By V's grace, I will not back down from a fight. I can't leave you all. You're everything to me. I won't be exiled from another home. If there is anyone who wishes to leave, I won't hold it against you. Now is your chance. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we share a common goal. We want to see this fort succeed. Zemmerigel, Vorkath, they fly in the face of that goal and must be stopped. They aren't just a threat to us. They won't stop at the fort. If we fall, they will ravage Varrock. Then all of Misthalin, perhaps even the kingdoms beyond. We will stop them. We have to. Just remember, you're not alone. We will face them together, and we will defeat them. For Fort Perinthry! For Fort Perinthry! Yeah. Prismatic lamp. Now this one can be used on any skill that's level 50 and above, and we'll get 120k XP. Engineering is not. I think that's the only one that's not level 50. Well, and invention, but I wouldn't use a lamp on invention like that. You know, a set 120k. That's nothing for invention. Now, what will I use it on? I could put it into Slayer to get me closer to 85, but no, I should use it on ranged. Gets me to 64. One step closer. It's also one of the requirements for the Curse of Arav, which is another quest that I need to do. Necromancy XP lamp, sure. 180k. Gets me closer to 105 necromancy. But yeah. Ranged, I think, was the correct choice there. And Ancient Awakening is done. And I think we're gonna call that there for today. It's been a long stream. We've accomplished a lot though. We got to tier 6 relics. Or tier 6, the tier 6 relic. There's a lot to do here. Defeating Zemmerigel and Vorkath is a 200-point task. So is upgrading the guardhouse to tier 3. 80 points for upgrading the workshop to tier 3. I've got a lot of upgrading to do, which is also going to require a lot of chopping trees. Okay. I believe I've got access to Rune Mythos and Requiem for a Dragon. Requiem for a Dragon. Is that the... That's the fighting Zemmerigel thing, right? No, Battle of Fort Perinthry is the Zemmerigel Vorkath, yeah. Requiem for a Dragon, right? Yeah. That requires Battle of Fort Perinthry, okay. And Tomes of the Warlock. I have the requirements for that one. A Necromantic Focus artifact, restored. 120 Viz, or Ancient Viz, 104 Blood of Orcus, 80 Imperial Steel. Necromantic Focus. Village to learn 4 ancient necromancy incantations from the Well of Souls. 4? 4? I see 1. Well. Interesting. Oh, that's Ungale teleport. That's not... Is there a filter on this? Not really. Anyways. I need 86 archaeology. That's the one thing that I need for that. That's not too bad. Not too bad. And that is my next Necromancer quest. Then there's Remains of the Necrolord, which requires sagas. 77 dungeoneering. And then there's Alpha and Omega. Or Alpha versus Omega. That's the one where you fight Raziel. But because it's a league, we actually already have access to Raziel. I just haven't done it because I want my tier 90 equipment first. But yeah, so off stream I will figure out invention, what perks I want on my equipment and all that. And work on leveling it. Gonna need a hammer. Do you, Bill, do you sell a hammer? You don't sell a hammer. You sell a saw, but not a hammer. Okay, well, I know I can get them from, like, general stores. It's not difficult. But yeah, so I'll work on invention, sorting that out. I'll work on maybe a little bit of summoning. I'll try to work on ranged. Definitely want to get that to 70 so that I can actually be able to fight Nex. That was up here. So I can actually fight Nex, because I just need to beat Nex 5 times so that I can upgrade to tier 80. Be great. I do also need one more piece of subjugation here before I can do that. Let's take this, and I'll just buy like 5 more hammers. And then, fishing rods, yeah. Let me actually bank these swordfish. Make some fishing rodomatics and hammertrons. Yeah, so I'll work on some of that stuff off stream along with quest stuff. With any luck, I might be ready to take on the Fight Kiln next stream. Next week, I should say. Oh, not that. This bench. Yeah. With any luck. Fight Kiln is my next kind of goal, I guess. So I can get a better necromancy cape. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. So much XP just for making these. And they're cheap, too. Culinary components, augmented leg armor. Oh, I couldn't even augment leg armor before? Well, harnessed components as well. Excellent. I just need to move something. Perfect. DK, but okay, well. It just keeps going. It's a gift to keep on giving. You know? Another 150k. Four straight to very good. Dude. It just keeps on going. I love it. I love that invention just cascades. Reduction, not that that matters, because I'm not really caring about materials. It's our relic. Prototyping. Unlocking the blueprint was that. That's very much worth it. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Insane. From what, 44 to now we're 53 and we're not even done yet? Mechanized Chinchompas. 54 now. Just to make things go faster. I think that will help a lot. Yeah. Go. Sprinkler. Persistent device that's placed in a flower patch and keeps adjacent vegetable patches watered. That's not necessary, but I will prototype it to get that XP. Also, look at all these components. I love unlocking more components. There we go.
Brassican components, yes.
I love Brassica. Perfect. 258! This is crazy. Fortunate. Components. Alright. Fungal components. Okay. Level 60! Gosh, this just keeps going! Undead components. Will I ever be done prototyping blueprints? It's insane and I love it. Faceted components. Love it. A book switcher, which I don't really need. Since there's a dude at Lumbridge Castle who will switch books whenever I need. 87, great. Fishing accumulator. He's got bank standard. Excellent. Ready. Just need to figure out what needs to be swapped to make it perfect. These two. Okay. Monkey mind control helmet. Allows for the acquisition of a monkey to serve as a servant in your player-owned house. It's pretty messed up. Item maximum level 15, yes. Increase their maximum level. Gallery bomb. Nice. Auto disassembler. Don't think I'll be using it, but you know. Perfect. Simple generator. So we're level 70. Invention. We were 44. Just been prototyping. I made some fishing rod-o-matics and hammertrons, and then I've just been prototyping all kinds of stuff. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not sure I'm ever going to actually invent or actually train invention properly. Just gonna keep inventing things on the workbench. XP from these. While wearing this outfit, you look like a true inventor, although it won't make you any better at it. Here's a blueprint for a cosmetic. An invention cosmetic. A blueprint for a lab coat. What did you put in this lab coat? Just never ends. It's really started spiraling. I'm ending this stream. This 20 minutes of this. And there's still more. There's so much more. Oh my god. It never ends. So, yeah. That'll be it for today. Next stream will be on Monday for Lord of the Rings Online. And then on Wednesday, more Nia. And then next Saturday, be back for more leagues. Hopefully I'll have some augmented equipment that has insane perks. And also, hopefully, 70 ranged and can take on next 5 times, upgrade my gear to tier 80, take on the fight kiln, all that fun stuff, hopefully next Saturday. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye!